should keep it cool, babe. Not lose my swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go?
All your stuff away and check out for the day. There's no time to waste when it's 100 degrees. Burns under my feet. Won't you have a drink with me? We head into town, see what it's about. Barely need a shirt, though the sun has almost set. Make the most of it. I know we will dance and sing.
Welcome on in to the smooth sounds of Sugar Radio. Howdy dowdy, folks. Happy Friday. You finally made it, chat. The day of all days. It's finally here. You can finally kick your feet up, maybe buy some pizza to celebrate. Hello, Blind and May. Welcome back to the chat. Nice to see you here. Someone new, I'm sorry to see that you have a stomach flu, bro. I hope you feel better. Rest up. Drink lots of fluids. You already know the drill. You've been through this. You'll get over it. You're a strong individual. I believe in you. Peacemaker, welcome on in. That was a good radio host voice. Sometimes I feel like a radio host with the music that I be playing here. We've got smooth jams all night long for you folks. So sit back, relax, put your feet up, and enjoy the sounds of relaxation. Yo, what's up, Noy Renard? Welcome to the chat as well. How are you? How you guys doing? How was your, I can't even say how was your day. I was literally here yesterday. How are your few hours without me, chat? Hopefully they were eventful and very, very good and very cool and very dope. Phantom Evie, welcome on in, brother. We princess slaying today, mates. Are we actually gonna slay the princess, or is that a bait? Is that a bait, or will we actually slay the princess? Is she a bitch? Does she deserve it? I have no idea. I've got literally no idea. All I know is that on the picture, she's literally begging us not to. The game is slay the princess, and then in the picture she goes, please don't. Please. Anything but slaying me. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No. I streamed for a long time yesterday. Yeah, well, that's because I was malding. I malded for a long time yesterday. Yesterday's stream was nothing but malding. I malded in the middle of it for an hour and a half. I malded at the end of it for an hour. That's why I streamed so long. It was just fucking mald city. That being said, now that I'm back and not malding, I kind of still feel like peeing on all of the ultra kill levels, bro. I don't know. I really like the game and shit. It's fun when it's fun. Yo, Bread Wielder, welcome back, brother. I see you holding it down over there on the YouTube chat. Hello. I hope you're ready to wield that bread against certain princesses today. How would you slay a princess with bread anyway? How would you wield that bread? Would you just jam it down her throat? Just a whole loaf right down the throat? Watch her go. It's time to slay/simp for the princess. Are we slaying or are we simping? Apparently I've been told that you can save scum in this game. I think I'm gonna make a challenge for myself. I think my challenge today is going to be to not save scum any of my decisions and let it ride out the way that, you know, it rides out based off of whatever I decide. What do you guys think? I'm thinking I'm just gonna let it roll, even if it turns out to be absolutely horrible. Music is chill, fits the mood of an opening podcast. Well, I'm glad that's the case. I do try to choose appropriate music. I don't like anything with lyrics in it, because then I feel like I'm trying to talk over the lyrics and it's harder for me to understand, or for you to understand me. And then I don't like really hype music when we're talking either, because then it feels like I should be partying instead of yapping. So that's why I chose kind of like this lo-fi-esque type beat. There really isn't a point in saves coming? Okay. Simp first, slay later. What if I just go in there and stuff bread down her throat? Bread stab usually in the back. Damn, you got some... You probably use a baguette, right? If you get a French baguette and you let it go stale enough, and then you kind of like grind out the edges, make it sharp, that'd be a pretty lethal stabbing instrument. I could see that happening. Yo, Crazy Dragon Lady, welcome on back. How you doing? May I say one thing about this game? No spoilers, just awareness. As long as you promise not to spoil anything, because I actually have not had anything about this game spoiled for me. Nothing. I know nothing about it, except for the title and the picture of her telling me not to slay her. First day of art school for me, never got asked my pronouns so many times in one day. What are your pronouns? For my use as well, so I don't go around misgendering you. If the princess has a gluten allergy, that'd be really easy to slay her with bread if she has a gluten allergy. 100% correct. The man knows the bread secrets, even the letting it go stale part. I've dabbled around in breadology 101. I took it. I took a class in college actually. It was called Breadology 101. That's where I learned all the trade secrets. Well, not all of them, but the most basic ones. So exhausted. Work is up 90% in sales, and I feel like passing out. But back to the ground, I go for the right and a half hours. I thought I was having a stroke, but no, that's what you said. Right and a half hours. See y'all then. Love you, sugar, in chat. I'll see you later. 8.5 is what you meant to say. Okay, that makes more sense. 8.5 hours. Doesn't it suck that when your work is up 90% in sales, you see absolutely none of that profit? Even though you are quite literally, you know, on the ground making that possible. You gotta love modern day capitalism, baby. Yes, you're here now. Save scum is good if you want to do every single route. There are a lot of them, but they aren't all essential to understand the story. I think... I think I'll just go for whatever route I end up going for. There's a lot of routes, you say, huh? She, her? Okay, good to know. There are multiple endings. I 100%ed this game. Damn, dude. How many times did you save slash simp for the princess? That's a lot of routes. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens on my route. How long does the game usually take to go through? Like one route? You think we'd be done? You think we'd be done in one stream? Yo, Minnie, nice to see you here, brother. Welcome on in. Is there an achievement for getting every route? Probably. This seems like the game that would have exactly that achievement. It took me 3 or 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours? I could do it in one stream if it's 3 or 4 hours. Why y'all saying no? I want to start my own business where I can actually pay my workers a fair wage. So few companies realize that the best place to invest is in your business and get tax benefits for doing it is by investing in your employees. If only. If only, Crazy Dragon Lady. But no, all they care about is that almighty arrow going up. And what's the easiest way to make that arrow go up? By cutting corners and underpaying your employees. 3 or 4 streams. God damn. Okay, hold on. Wait. How long is this game? Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Apparently it averages from 3 minutes to 3 to 4 hours. Okay, so you probably you streamed it for like 4 streams because you did every single one of them. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what we do. I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess. I think I'm just gonna slay the princess, dude, honestly. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna be, I know it's gonna like throw this whole moral dilemma. It's gonna try and debate me multiple times. I think if I'm hired to slay the princess, I'm just gonna do it. We'll see. Happy employees equals healthy business. True. True facts. Your employees are in fact what make your business possible, so it would make sense to make them happy. That way your business is sustainable and happy from the ground up rather from the top down, which is currently what's happening now with most companies. Granted, I don't stream for 6 hours. I see. Okay. I know nothing about this game, so this should be entertaining. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. We might not do that much stalling today, chat. Unless you guys come in here with S-tier stalling topics, you know, perfectly suited to, you know, distract my ADHD mind. I think we're going to start playing relatively soon here, guys. Because I want to get into this soon. I want to see what we're dealing with. I want to see if we can actually slay the princess or if there's something a little more going on here. You also cried at the end? The game is called Slay the Princess, dude. I mean, the princess is probably gonna die. God forbid they go public. Then they're not only worried about that arrow, they can't let that line drop at all. Or the mindless, faceless, brainless masses who only care about stock values and dividends will vote them out of a job. So silly, isn't it? When you really think about the mechanics of how we operate our fucking society. We could do so much better. How's your health been? Good. Nothing to complain about. I've been okay. Haven't gotten sick. I was sneezing a lot yesterday, but I think that was just because of nulls. I thought I was getting sick, but I woke up and I feel fine today, so we'll see. Not because it's sad, because it's beautiful. Tears of joy. You played a game called Slay the Princess, and at the end you cried because it was so beautiful. Now I'm excited. Now I don't know what to expect. I've been thrown for a loop, dude. Am I gonna slay the princess? Am I gonna make out with her? Are we gonna have babies and live a happy life? Or do I, you know, do I actually make my bread knife and stab her in the back? I just don't know. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD instead. I gotta go play D&D. You have fun, Bread Wielder. If you want a topic to talk about, Dungeons and Dragons. We've talked a lot about Dungeons and Dragons. Slay or slay? What's up, Callie Mel? Slay, princess. That's right, girl. Ooh, yes. Give us nothing. She really is giving us nothing in the picture here. My God. Is this what I'm gonna go? Is this what I'm gonna see when I? How do we fucking take a game called Slay the Princess and make it last more than 4 or 5 hours? I really don't. I don't get it. Princess cheated on him after not killing her. Is she my princess? Am I just some schmuck that got hired? Am I a witcher? Was I just a wandering witcher and I got fucking hired to slay this monster? I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out. This game sounds lit. This game is wild. Get ready. All right, well, I guess we're gonna find out very soon. Very soon. Actually, I think I'm gonna start playing right now, chat. I think for once in my unholy life, I'm actually going to live up to my not a lot of stalling today, and we're actually gonna start playing. Because I want to see what the hell this game's about. Been a long time coming. We've been wanting to play this for so long. It's currently on the wheel 3 separate times. It would have been on the wheel 4 times if I didn't just decide to veto the wheel god. I'm sorry, wheel god. I am going to use my, you know, monthly veto to veto your choice this time. because we gotta play Slay the Princess. Too many people have been wanting me to play this, and I've been kind of interested in it for over a month now. So we're gonna play, bro. Glad you streamed this early. It is convenient for me. My stream time actually being convenient for somebody. Now that is a rarity, dude. Usually people come in here telling me how I am streaming at the most inconvenient of times. I mean, you just saw Phantom Eevee. He literally, I stream right before he leaves for work. So the first thing he has to do in my stream is go to work. That's rough. Now, why the hell do games not automatically start full screen in the year of our Lord 2024, bro? This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a full list of content warnings, flickering images, motion sickness. Okay, I'm not 86 years old, so I don't think I'll have to worry about that. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. A love story, huh? Self-voicing. Line spacing. How do I change my... Here we go. This is not the music I expected for a game called Slay the Princess. Auto advanced text. Boil effect. What does that even mean, boil effect? The hell do you mean boil effect, dude? We're gonna see some boiling? Okay. I can't change my, alright, whatever. I guess it's fine. Oh. Alright, see, this is more like the music I expected when playing Slay the Princess. My sick time is convenient for this. You have good timing for me too. It's like 1930 here. Why are you out here using military time, bro? 1930. I don't know what that means. Is it? That's like a. Let me guess. 7:30, right? 7:30 p.m. Yeah, I actually got it right. That Funger background is goated. Yeah, it really is. That was a community-made background. I'm so curious what route I'll do first. I can't predict what my choices are going to be. All right, well, let's find out. I mean, the game is called Slay the Princess. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to slay that fucking princess. All right, it's easy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I know everything I need to know. Let's do this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh shit. Okay, now I know for sure everything I need to know. Now, what do you mean by slay? What kind of slay? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. I can't just leave? You're like, wait, what? No, this is not a job for me, dude. I'm out of here. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. How many options? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around, and leave. I'm out of here.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm going back the way I came, dude. This is not. I was looking for a Wendy's, bro. This is not what I wanted to do or where I wanted to be.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Wait, this is kind of like This is kind of reminding me of like the Stanley Parable. I can just do whatever, huh?
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right, see you later.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Now, what the
How
hell?
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I believe the princess goes by the pronouns slay/slain. Now, hold on. I'm kind of curious.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time,
Yeah.
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Oh.
Forever.
Oh, they like die. Oh, shit. Damn, they fucking die. Well, in that case.
Your silence is deafening.
But I read that I can
Fine.
finish this game in 3
Turn
minutes.
around
Let me see if I can do it.
Back down the path you came.
Let's see what happens if I
Oh,
just
would you
leave.
look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe
my God.
itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
But I don't wanna. I want chicken McNuggies from Wendy's. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
That sounds like fun, dude. Yo, how you doing, Danjor?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Are they all the cabin?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
The more you resist, the more I fight, dude.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yo, this is giving me major Stanley Parable vibes, bro. Feel like this princess is gonna go all yandere? I mean, I'm trying my best not to even see the princess. How you doing, Viren? Second stream? This is the first stream. This is my first time ever playing
You've
it.
doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay, good ending. Let's go. This game was easy. Wait, what? There's a second chapter to this path?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Wait. This is chapter 2. Is this really the other part? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead and that the princess has yet to end the world, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
They're talking about me. Wait, the hero and the fucking narrator are talking against me?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
Yo, how you doing, Adam?
Pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I'm waiting for the narrator to just finish a sentence with "What do you do?" like a dungeon master.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Shit!
Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Oh my god, I just wanted to go to a Wendy's, bro.
A warning before you go any further.
Now, hold on. Am I on path to a different ending? Because this is chapter 2, technically.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Women, am I right? Am I right, boys? It's just like any other woman I've ever known.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Ah, damn it. He's beating me. I have to go to the cabin. I thought I could just leave and get an ending that way. All right, fine. Let's go to the fucking cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Am I gonna use that to slay the princess?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Oh, how many voices am I? Do I have like a multiple personality disorder? We got the voice of the contrarian, the voice of the contrarian, the voice of the hero, and then the voice of the narrator.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Also, it doesn't help that they're all literally the same voice.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Wait, what am I dealing with?
You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
To be fair, the voice actor is acting his ass off. I mean, it's true. He's doing a wonderful job. It makes it a little more confusing now. I guess I just have to read exactly who's talking at any given moment.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
In the music, the moment you own it, you never gotta let it go.
Nothing,
You only get one
because you're
shot.
going to pull yourself
Do not miss your
together.
chance to blow.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Can I pick up the knife and stab myself? Enter the basement, take the blade, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Except for the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall, I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Yo, I need a manicure. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? Holy fuck.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Do we take the blade? I actually don't want to take the blade. Let's go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
What is
open,
happening?
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma.
A kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every
Quality
scent
content.
there is at once. An odor that
Oop,
is
sorry, narrator.
simultaneously everything.
Oh,
and yet
God,
the
narrator, I'm
sum
so
of it
sorry. I
all
had a big breakfast.
coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Well, we forgot the knife, so.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Wouldn't it be funny if the narrator also voiced her voice? Dude, I would have died.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
Crowd goes really fast. Difficult to understand what's happening by starting with this one, but it's fine. I guess that makes sense. I guess I was supposed to start with actually, you know, going through the story.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
They threw an option that was too tempting for me, bro. Like, of course I'm gonna want to be a contrarian.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the soft stairs to the right, take the center staircase, take the harsh stairs to the left. Harsh.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Hot.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Did I die?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
There wasn't much sense of myself to begin with. I mean, we've done like 3 things.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh my god, we have concept art vision!
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Holy sh... I'm alive?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
That was
Time
a
to get
trip.
back to our old devilish ways.
You know, I picked that decision at the very beginning thinking that it would lead to a quick fucking ending and I could start over and, you know, do it right. Little did I know that I was dooming myself to an actual story here.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
We don't even have a knife.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world, so I was sent here to slay you.
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Damn, bitch! Hey, just so you know, I'm in a position to slay your ass, so I would drop the dude, Missy. Oh,
Probably
Christ.
Stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating.
This is a quick ending. I picked one of the craziest routes. I haven't been here before.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I hope I don't accidentally spoil something for myself by
Whatever you
choosing
saw
this
last
route.
time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There is more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. Getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't. Why are these three one choice?
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
Yo, how many fractures can we get?
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Bro, it's already way past that point, dude.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
There's no way to spoil yourself? Okay.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh, dude, you don't know who I am, do you? Oh, you don't know who I am, dude. I am the ultimate staller.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
He doesn't know, chat.
An honorific should do, really. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
None of them have names.
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Oh my god.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I'm glad that, you know, I'm not alone on
I need
that.
to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I don't think what I do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life. I I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Is this like all of her emotions?
Not a single real
I feel like I'm
answer.
watching Inside Out.
At least aside from Miss
There's
Blood and
depression,
destruction,
there's
it's
mania,
infuriating, isn't it?
there's happiness, joy.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
All right,
You can do this.
that's it. Focus up. We're gonna clutch up here.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
What if I do nothing? I don't know why all three of these choices are glitched into one. Six more minutes of stall. What if I do nothing?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh my
Find
god.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
What's happening?
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
What is
No, I
happening to
don't,
her?
Because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh my god, we killed her.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
The narrator's gone, finally.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Holy shit, girl. Oh my god. Yo, what kind of Fear and Hunger-esque ass fucking ending did I just give myself?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I can try. I guess. Just grab one of her arms and start pulling and hope for the best.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Yo, how you doing, Usand? It's a Funger marriage, dude. It really is. She married with herself 3 times. You're never supposed to marry 3 times.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Okay. I'll see you later. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
I can fix her. I don't think you can, bro.
Oh, there's that.
I don't think you can.
Why is it here? Why now?
She might be a lost cause.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Approach the mirror. Do it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. What is wrong with me? Am I a fucking monster? Either that or I seriously need a manicure. And maybe a bath. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yo, chat, be honest. Would you? Right now, would you? I mean, all I'm saying is that she would give one hell of a handy. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. What the fuck is happening, dude? Are you God? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Me? That's sad.
Space
I'm sorry.
we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Already did. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know, some kind of human monster hybrid. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Why do I feel like I stumbled into like literally the most unhinged ending by accident at the very first try? Like what the fuck? I went in to slay a princess, I decided not to, and instead I'm looking at God. What?
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Time to make your princess. Cam is covering her subtitles. Good call. Where do I put myself? Right here? That way you can see the subtitles. I can't put myself on the top right because that's where the decisions are. We'll see if this is better.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives. Okay, so I guess this is like a, it's basically alluding to the fact that there are a lot of multiple different ways that this story can go. It's kind of interesting that I literally got here first. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Yay!
In the woods. And at the
What
end
a
of that
great ending,
path
dude. Everything
is a
goes dark and
cabin.
I die. That's great.
And
I like
in the
that.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Slay the princess multiverse, literally, though. We goon into the princess today? I mean, gooning is one word we could use. I don't think there was any gooning to what we were just looking at. That's a lie. That's actually a lie. I'm pretty sure there is gooning to what we were just looking at. What are you doing? How are you doing, Brackish? Riz the princess. Okay, well, that was interesting. We basically have unlocked the secrets of the multiverse as our very first act in this world.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna do the exact opposite now, all right? You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Why would you play this on a controller? We're gonna do the actual fucking opposite of what we did last time. Check it out.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Into the cabin we go. How much did I miss? You missed the multiverse
The
ending.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I am playing the role of a witcher. I was given a job and I'm going to do it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated.
There are
by an
weirder
unseen
endings
light
than
in the
that?
below.
Are you sure?
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Shut
manipulation.
up, Duck. You're ruining my immersion. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Nope, I am the silent protagonist.
You
I have
walk
one
down
job.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Looks like she broke out of her other chain. Maybe she's stronger than we think.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
How could you guess? By the knife I'm holding?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We can really just go for it, huh?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
This knife that I'm holding makes me think that I could kill you.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's bluffing. She's a liar, just like every woman.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her
Told you.
heart.
A liar like every woman.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Okay.
This is it.
Sorry, dude.
Isn't it?
Hey, sorry, ma'am. I was given a job, all right? I'm getting paid for this.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, shit.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Oh, so she's crazy.
But it's over, isn't it?
Just like every woman.
She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Yo, this Ricardo. How you doing? And also, goodbye. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah, I have a very guilty conscience. Now, can you pay me, please, so I can buy my Wendy's nuggies?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
All right.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Bro, the way she just goes, oh. In this timeline, I say absolutely nothing. I walk into the fucking cabin, I pick up the knife, and I literally, without saying a word, walk up to her and stab her in the chest. Oh, I think is a pretty good, reaction to all that.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
So I'm stuck in a cabin with the voices in my head and a dead princess? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
All right. Cool.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Yo, Entomology, how you doing, bro?
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
It's not that bad. At least we have a table.
More happy time passes.
God, I love that table.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yo, we achieved Nirvana. Let's go. Yo, the monks fucking meditate for decades on mountaintops to achieve this state. We did it in like 10 minutes by slaying a princess. Good ending! I did it! Yes!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Are we really happy?
Hello,
Is he
motherfucker!
just
What's up, AC
telling us
Figgy?
that we are?
Table's more fun than one can ever have for all millennia to come. Imagine all the fun times we can have with this table, chat. We could sit on it, we could crawl under it, we could sit on it some more, and then when we get bored, we can go under it a little bit, and then maybe we can lift it up. After that, we could like fuck it. I don't know, actually. I don't know.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
We're gonna kill ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Good thinking.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
I mean, we've been here for a millennium, and honestly, I hate to say this, but I'm getting a little bored of the table.
He's right. It's the only way out.
I know. I'm sorry, table.
That? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Huh. Didn't think that far ahead. Did you guys know that using the blade to kill ourselves would in fact kill ourselves?
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Hey, the table can hear you. He's right there. Shh. He doesn't mean that, table. You're absolutely not nothing, okay? You are everything to me. Quite literally everything. There's nothing else here. It's just you and me.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Fog not rotting in the cabin forever. Are you sure Mario would never slay the princess, or would he lay the princess? Boom! How dare you come in here with a Mario laying the princess joke?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yay!
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2? There's a fucking second chapter to this playthrough? Oh my god, bro.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to sleep.
I'm wise to your tricks. Turn around and leave. I can turn around and leave? What? I'm wise to your tricks.
What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why would I listen to you? Why would I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
What the fuck is this game? It's a game about slaying the princess. So far, we've gotten the multiverse ending where everything went black and we died. And now we're on the way to another ending where we killed ourselves, everything went black, and we died.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, I listened to you the entire time until I was forced to not.
Just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
It's like a Stanley Parable game. It kind of is.
I care about you.
It kind of is.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
He's actually asking good questions.
To slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Are we gonna kill the narrator? I'm down. Let's do it.
Just stay focused, will you? A warning. She won't.
Into the cabin. I want to see if she's alive, actually.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corner. The blade is your imp.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Hey, yo, what's up, White Noise? Don't skip dialogue. It's dialogue. I'm only skipping dialogue that I've already heard before. Like, he was just describing the room, which we've already heard before.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the...
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
Nah, dude. I spent an eternity in this room. I would know that is not the table that I fell in love with. That is an imposter. An imposter table, and I'm disgusted by it.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs. The room below is silent.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yo, Little Pink Moth, what did I miss? Man, it would be impossible to even describe what you missed, bro. You missed the multiverse ending where we decided to not follow any of the narrator's instructions and instead got set into a fucking splitting timeline where we met God and she told us to gather more perspectives. If that made absolutely no sense to you, it's okay. It makes no sense to me either.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yeah.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hello?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Even the narrator is like, hold on, wait. This wasn't in the script, dude.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Is she gonna stab me in the chest now?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Really? Please describe them in detail. I don't know how it could possibly have been an issue for you that I stabbed you in the chest.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Are we gonna try killing her again? Slay the princess a second time. Wait and see how things play out. What do you think, chat? I got a job to do. Come here.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold.
Shut up, duck!
Through, unable to find.
Yeah, how you doing, Grace?
Solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Hey! Thank you.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, God.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Honey, I have no idea. I've got literally no idea. If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I'm died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there's really anything for me to do here. Guess I'll just get going. Leave her in the basement. Alright, so I died too. What happened? Why am I different? Why am I not floating around?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Can't salt it? Slay it harder.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Yo!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh!
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I know what to do. I need to think on this. The answer is no. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. Come in.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
We're letting her in, chat.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh, God. I love when you look at me like that, babe. Jesus.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Okay, but it would be fun. Is the princess supposed to end the world? Is she actually evil or something? We know nothing about this princess. All we've done is, like I said, the multiverse ending where we split reality into multiple different pieces. And then the ending where we kill her and then we get revived, and now this is what's happening. We come back to this cabin and she's a ghost, and now she's gonna talk to the narrator.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles
I don't like
twitching
that
and
sound.
convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
You can hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Definitely multiple personality disorder in this one.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
They're all
Clearly
shards
the
of
same
broken
thing you
glasses.
are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Tell him, princess.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the princess. Leave the basement. Ooh, what do we do, chat? Do we try slaying her again, or do we leave? Let's leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
Ooh,
This
tell him,
body
voice of the
wasn't
cold.
made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I'm not reneging on anything. We're leaving.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Finally.
Finally!
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
There's always a use to stalling.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
The voice of the code used to be the voice of the Contrarian.
But what
So we
about
killed the
us?
Contrarian in
Are we
us.
just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or...
No, you're going too
we
far.
never being part of the world?
Ah, dude, that's too much thinking.
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guessing not. All's well that ends well, right? You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Did we get a perspective?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Are we supposed to take her to the end every time?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Damn, it's the end for you, but not the end for me. It's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You don't need to comfort him.
It's the end for you, not for me. It's not the end, whatever is on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Whatever makes you happy.
It's gonna be so nice. I love this part. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, and once again, mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. It's her! You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Interesting. How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
True.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Don't boo me. What are you even booing? What are you even booing?
Why wouldn't I be?
Of course it's Bingo.
You are the only thing I know that is.
What up, Bingo?
me.
You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I find it kind of funny that I can destroy my body or attack the entity.
Eyes close in reflection.
What up, Bingo? We're slaying princesses.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Wow.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What happens if I destroy my body? What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished. Damp. Cavernous.
Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
We are the danger. Voice of the hero might not actually be you. I don't think it is. I think I have multiple personality disorder or something.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
This bitch closed the game on me. Yo! She closed the game on me. Yo, I wasn't done playing. Either that.
Returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh. Shit. Okay. So we could have just like left and lived our lives with her by our side the entire time? Wow. What happens if I destroy my body? Oh my god. Okay. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What if we attack her? Will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
She means the logs in my computer. Hey, I can go in there and change that. You're not safe, girl. I could literally delete you from this game if I wanted to. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. I love that ending. That's my favorite ending. She said, touch the grass I cannot reach.
You're on a path.
Wait, I
in the
didn't even
woods.
do that.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You did want to wait, true. So if I were gone for more than a moment, would she comment on the fact that I was gone for more than a moment? I should have went outside and touched the grass for her. I feel bad now.
You're here to slay.
All right, so what do we do now? Viva la revolución!
Spirit. You You make your way up the short path to a warning. Before she will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
So it's kind of interesting because unlike other games like this, once you make a choice, you can't do it
The
again.
cabin is almost entirely
Like you can't go
bare.
down that path again.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is your implement.
Let's go to the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice soft.
Hello?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
What do you guys think bound her there?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
What are we adding to our perfect princess? I don't know. Let's see.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You better not say Rumpelstiltskin.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Bitch!
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
It's almost like being named Mario Mario. So Princess is your name? You're lying.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Your name is Rumpelstiltskin, isn't it?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen here in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean? It has to do with fucking physics and reality and, you know,
This is the
biology.
only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
How is it not relevant?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Try me. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade. Wrong answer. You're dying. That's the wrong answer, honey. Prepare to taste blade. I don't know anything about you.
Of course I'm locked up down here for
For
a
all I
reason.
know, you're locked up here for a reason.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't actually think you're dangerous, but I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Who's they?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Nico Rico. Enjoy the lurk. Mario would only slay the princess if slay is slang for... What is this game about? This is the second time someone has come in here with Mario fucking the princess, a Mario fucking the princess joke, dude. God damn it. Anyway, this game's about slaying the princess. Isat, welcome on in. We've been sent to kill this princess, but we don't know why, and now we're talking to her.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Let's go, my fucking man up high.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
What life? You're a drawing on
You
my
really think
screen.
I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
We're all
She
just one
used
hive mind.
everything, all
One
for the sake of
degenerate,
one person,
perverted
and a
ass hive
subjugated
mind.
monarch, no less.
A subjugating monarch. Are you trying to appeal to my populist roots, narrator? I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying a word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a
She's-
huge mistake.
Why do I feel like the narrator's actually right in this case and she's gonna fucking backstab me somehow?
No, you're doing the right thing.
She's gonna bring out the bread knife. She's gonna bring out the sharpened baguette.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, sorry, honey. We're gonna have to remove the arm. I'll get the knife. I'll cut it right on your wrist. Can you live without a right hand? Are you left-handed by any chance?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
You're gonna have to learn because,
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
are you sure? Why don't we ask my best friend at the table? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Damn, bro. She said up straight up like, all right, take the hand.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
That's a good point, actually. Like, she literally...
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yo, ramen for breakfast really has me gassy. I guess if I want quality content, I gotta have ramen for breakfast, chat. Fear and Hunger has showed us that yes, they can live without arms. True. Why is only one hand chained? I commented about that earlier. I wonder if she broke free from the other chain or something.
You tried the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well, looks like it's just me and you, girl.
The stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Man, shit. Do you happen to have a deck of Uno or something? Because we're gonna be here for a long
Easier
time,
for
girl.
Whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Oh my
her
god!
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped
Bro,
wolf.
you know what's funny? In my head, I literally thought about that right before she did it. I was like, well, we got our teeth. She didn't even let me finish the thought before she started gnawing at her fucking wrist. Jesus Christ, woman.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine.
We're following in my man Mario's footprints.
Against your better
Aye.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
Aye.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Hey! Yo, why'd we have to cut so far down, bro? We could have just cut from the wrist.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Why is she, like, not even reacting to this whatsoever?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She's so silly. What a silly, silly girl. Ah, man. Women, am I right? Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Typical woman.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Is the Pristine cut out yet? I am still waiting for it to replay this game. I don't even know what you're talking about. Pristine, is that like a version that's coming out soon?
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Hey, I'm pretty sure we severed some kind of artery there. You might want to like cauterize that or something.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Maybe like tie it
It's
up
like she isn't even bothered
into
by
a
what
knot.
just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
I mean, you're the narrator. Can't you make anything happen, bro? You can summon a unicorn if you wanted to. You could just be like, and suddenly a unicorn leapt from the window and skewered you in the forehead.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I can save with right click. What if I just quit? Let's see what happens. Do I start from the beginning? Wait a goddamn minute. Do I have to do everything all over again?
You're on a path. You're here.
Why didn't it autosave? Why the hell did it autosave? What kind of game does an autosave? In the year of our Lord 2024.
Serious?
Alright, whatever. We're gonna do the exact same path that we did before.
Fine.
That's
Ignore
fine.
that
We can just
straight.
skip everything. We can skip everything. It's gonna take us like 3 minutes to get back.
You're silent, but fine. Oh. There's always hand hit at first, but in every what you've
That's fine. Though. We'll just get through this, no problem.
You know I warn. If we're stuck, let's. The only if you want, I've already listened. Oh, just I'm not-
Yo, why the hell would the game not fucking save, dude?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Visual novels don't have autosave for some reason. That's
What are you
bullshit.
And now
Oh,
it's
whatever.
gone.
It's
You know,
okay.
taking the
Luckily,
mirror
we
away from us isn't going to change.
most of this game is just
We'll find
dialogue,
it
so we
again,
can skip
then
all
we'll
of it.
see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Did we take their blade last time, or did we just go in there? I don't think we did take the blade last time.
Nothing here. If the
Hello?
oh, and what else?
We took the one to the left.
You step to the air of your toes. You shudder again. Timed physical consumption. What? Oh well. And he's just.
What? Like,
We can do it again. Nah. And it seems to.
and what?
She finds not out the camera on her. It's certain.
You. It does.
How was?
Maybe. But
I can't even.
I don't. What's up?
Not us. Who's this? Stop. Wait. go
That's
on.
fine. Look, we're breezing through it.
You know, I know. Luckily for all.
Did you?
You must be really confused if you didn't see this part in the beginning. You're just like, oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, we've been through this. Don't worry about it.
There's that. There's something. I'm begging you.
All right. Maybe we should save this time.
There, bring me. You won't.
All right.
Honor.
I'd like to see the videos that come out of this. I'm actually not recording it. Videos are kind of hard to make of games like this. It's literally a visual novel, so like for me to make a video, I'd have to skip over very important dialogue. I don't know. It works best as a stream, which is why I'm not recording it currently.
She will ignore the interior.
Okay, this time we went down here.
Good.
We just
Walk,
killed her.
focus on the
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She's kind of different. It's kind of weird. She's different now than she was when I didn't take the blade.
you step.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's on.
Slay the princess.
You feel.
Oh, this is it.
Uh-oh.
Do you-
It's like yeah, but it's okay. Yes, with your you did, but you opened the cabin door. Only everyone.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad. This is what's best for. Psst. Really?
Okay,
Please.
I like it here. I got the good ending.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I wonder if I did this first, I would have unlocked some kind of other ending.
Good. He's ready. Do you know?
Because since I did the other ending first, I have committed to completing her, so now I can't, I guess, just live here forever.
How astute. I know this. If we. I'm fine. The princesses. You pick up the V. You're on a terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Indeed, I am confused, but she looks cuter in this form.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her. Well, if for whatever...
It's kind of, I wonder if I could leave here instead. I'm gonna go through the exact same process I went through last time,
The
though.
interior... They feel... But there... And now it's gone. Let's... The door of the room, as much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, it's just before you have a chance to and find. Oh, the princess drifts. Her touch. At a moment, it's like you're.
But I didn't. Why are you even here?
Part of me kind of wants to slay the princess harder, but that's not what I did the first time.
You don't look.
The princess.
And you don't.
She lets go.
I'm not. I just let you go.
She is. Would she be? The prince. What do you?
Okay, let her possess me, yada yada.
Hey,
You have to,
I'm. No, I'm not.
so you're kind
Obvious. I'm set.
or don't.
And we left the basement.
I'm just trying. You don't.
Wait, yeah, but I suppose for how I hate to handle this.
Finally.
Was it? Collapse.
Nothing.
But what? Yeah,
All right.
don't mention it.
I think.
All right, see, we're basically back where we were. That wasn't too bad.
But it feels. Okay.
Flickering. Eyes. Perspective. We will meet again.
Your
All right.
honor?
The current in-game stranger is definitely cuter than the demo version of the stranger. Oh boy, the demo version. Awesome game. I love the voice acting. This is really a cool game so far. I'm gonna go ahead and save now. All right, so what did we do this time? We did Viva la
That's thus you make your way. She will
Revolution.
not ignore
Proceed to the cabin.
the end of
We entered the basement without the blade.
What is?
Hi!
Don't be a
you walk.
She's.
I am.
Let's talk about a bit first. What's your
Oh,
name?
She paused.
You can.
Your princess is a
Like I said,
name.
Okay.
I don't know anything about you.
You have.
What have you been eating?
This is okay.
You're supposed to end the world.
Is that why they? I don't remember much about.
That's.
Did they tell you? I don't know.
I believe she doesn't have.
At the end of the, I don't.
She has a.
So that this is about. Do you really? We both.
Don't let. Your own.
Thank you.
You're making. No, they're laughing.
I'm guessing.
Maybe it's.
All right, we're back.
Okay.
You attempt to make your. Easier for.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight pat.
If I could just.
She barely hesitates as she rips it's the blade. You won't. Against you cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. No.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets.
Thank you.
No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Okay.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Gotta go. Hopefully I'll be back after dinner. Sounds good, Noir Renard. Yo, Bomb Man coming in with balls. Living up to your name. Good for you.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, one of them says warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop
Run,
trying
bitch,
to resist me.
run!
I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
If this was the first ending you got, the game would have indeed ended there. I see.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Damn!
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, bro. What? You can't kawaii your way out of stabbing me in the chest?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Sounds hot.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
oh God.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Stab me more. Oh yeah, girl. Come on. Stab me harder.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, wait, why is she doing that?
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears
What
carve
Funger does to a
rivulets of pain
motherfucker.
down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
S Grizzly, dude. Am I dead?
That's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Yay! I love dying. It's my favorite thing.
You're on a path in the woods.
Again?
And at the end of that path is a You're here to slay her.
Again?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
That's a different voice.
We're going to save our beloved. We'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Four of us.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
He actually does sound like that.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
You tell him, dude. You tell him, smitten. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go in. She will lie. She will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh, dude, I found the simp. Yo, we found the simp. Should we overwrite this save? Probably, right?
I think we've already been over this. I'm
The
pretty sure he
schizo
just likes the
polycule.
sound of his own voice.
He wants a peck on his bigger cheek. A world without the princess is not a world worth saving.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Are we gonna simp for the princess now?
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Should we completely go the simp route?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall, it's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Absolutely not. We must have every feather in place like the peacocks that we are. I'm gonna go the simp route this time. I doubt the simp would want me to take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
She did some
intricate
decorating, yeah,
stairwell.
everything looks different.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Yo, calm down, simp.
I've held my
Jesus.
tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
He's got his priorities straight.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Chat, we're in. We're in. Oh, we're so in, chat.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I mean, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's not even simping anymore, it's cooming.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Should we flat out murder her this time?
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You think she's sitting there staring at us like, hello? You've been sat there staring at me for 10 minutes now. Are you gonna say something? Rescue the princess. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Go forth, Smitten. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
So she remembers everything.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
I'll be able to slip you right out.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yo.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Really? Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Embrace the romance? Bro, this isn't romance, this is obsession. It's a big difference. The simpitude levels are off the charts right now with the voice of the Smitten.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Yay! Ah, what a dude. Maybe you are my
She
beloved.
just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
She should get a pass.
She just wanted to make us happy.
Yeah, maybe she ended the world in eternal hellfire, but she's kind of hot, so.
By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
Let's rescue her.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our
Be Myers and
dearest,
embrace the
I
obsession.
will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
Oh, he
Listen
would.
to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the
Oh my
princess
God, we
and
really did
gingerly
just-
slide her hand from her bindings.
Are you serious?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Maybe the Smitten here has a point.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No one's saved. It's just me and my beloved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
spoken with the rank
Whatever you do,
cynicism of
don't ask
someone who has
Smitten,
never
because I know
felt
exactly
love
what
in
he
his
wants to do.
heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know
Typical
what she
woman, am I
wants.
right?
You're so
I
Oh.
think I want to leave,
Oops.
and I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh god, dude, no, dude, I have this fucking same discussion with my girlfriend every single night, or every time we try and decide something to eat, dude. This is not gonna go anywhere. We're just gonna ask each other what we want for the rest of time. I want you to tell me what you want. Oh god, no, dude. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
This is a real relationship, dude.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Are her eyes getting bigger?
Broken? What's going on?
Is it just me or her eyes getting bigger?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What do you want, woman? But what would make you
I
happy?
just want to make you happy.
Oh god. Oh, what's happening? She's reverting back to her concept art.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Bro, at what point does Smitten even start to question whether, you know, it's good? Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Yo, she's regressing.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Sorry, Smitten, dude. I'm sorry. She just goes higher pitched. God damn it, dude. This game really nailed what it's like being in a relationship. What do you want to eat? I don't know. What do you want to eat? I don't know. You want to eat something? I want to eat whatever you want to eat. Well, I want to eat whatever you want to eat. I want to eat whatever makes you happy. Well, I want to eat whatever makes you happy.
She's gone.
And then
Where
that's
did she
you
go?
just do that over and over
Should we try and find her?
for all of eternity.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
But it feels so bad. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I've withered. So last time I've grown, this time I've withered. Weird.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So it looks like my choices are what determine what she's like. It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Ghosted like the rest. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I just want it to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate you. I think that I hate you. I have no opinion on one way or the other. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, but it has boobies.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
2021 for 3 nights in a row, a presence appeared in my dreams where they got bad, and then my dreams got good. This presence looked like a generic princess. Holy shit. Are you part of the story? So you have no preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
When it is time for us to meet again.
Yay! I love that part, dude. I love when everything goes dark and I die. That's my favorite
You're
part.
on a path in the wood. You're here to.
Okay, now what the fuck are we gonna do? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I do.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely not. Surely not, dude. Can someone else do this? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Have you ever considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
What can we even do different this time? We can go down paths and make slightly different decisions, but we either go in with the knife, or I guess we haven't gone in with the knife yet. Let's do that. Or what if we put forget this? I'm not doing
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Can someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure.
Yo, welcome back,
Go,
Nora Renard.
Talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Any more endings? I did get more endings. I just got
Make
the
your
ending
way up
where...
the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't.
we got the ending where we unlocked the voice of the smitten, and then we simped our way into a happy ever after ending, where we just argued about what we were going to eat back and forth for eternity.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor. The blade is your implement.
Let's go ahead and take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice carried.
Who's there?
She's different. She's literally different now.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the murderer. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Oh, this? Oh, don't worry about that. I just used that to pick my teeth.
The blade.
Took a toothpick.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, we've already gone through the kill her option, so let's drop it for now.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hey, I never said anything about a relationship. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
True. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yeah, welcome back, Galactic Magnet. Nice to see you, bro. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
She said the same thing last time in her other form.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I wonder if she'll tell me her name.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What the hell's your name, Rumpelstiltskin? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Oh yeah, she is. We've been down this road.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out. I slay the princess. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit so we can get to know each other better. We've already slayed her once. Let's get her out of here in this form.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Yo, Toro Shin, welcome back, brother. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary, my good sir. After you finish whatever runs you want to test, finish the game, you should listen to the rap. It's very good. Slay the princess rap. I beat my own world record. Yo, let's go. For what game? Ada, ada, ada. Thank you, ISAT, for the birthday wishes.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see.
You have any other ideas besides cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Well,
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our... You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of this... Is someone else here?
okay.
You try this
So
door
that
here,
happens again.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I'll slay you, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
So it looks like the same thing is happening again.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
So she's gonna murder me again?
Steps forward and pries
shit.
the blade from your rigid hands.
Ah, shit. That's fine, whatever. I like this part.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Damn, okay, well.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Let's go. I'm just playing this game to see how many different ways I can die. Every time we get a new way of death, it's a win for me, baby. Fuck yeah. Another one for the checklist. How else can we die?
You're on a path. You're here to...
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you two, right?
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
I'm pretty sure this whole thing just
We
happened.
could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
I think Act 2 is going to be different now.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
So now we've got the voice of the skeptic with us.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Well, to be fair, how else is he supposed to wink at me? I can't see him. And winking doesn't really make a sound effect. You can't just be like...
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's explore the mirror, like always.
You walk up to the wall next to the...
What are you talking about? This isn't...
You reach forward,
But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Now, do we take the blade with us down there or not, is the question. Seems more like the narrator's fault than anything. This time she is left-handed. She's a Funker character, doesn't react to losing a limb. Do we take the knife? Do we take the knife, chat? We took it last time. Let's take it again. Yo, Mr. Saturn, welcome on in.
You take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess, her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs.
Yo,
and lock
goddamn.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Well, we're not gonna be cutting her out of this one, guys. Unless we resort to cutting her neck. Let's just behead her.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It's a good point, skeptic.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I could slay her right away, huh? Let's talk to her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close.
Is that her? That
One
sure is.
shackled hand.
It'll grow back. She has the face of a 9-to-5 minimum wage worker. She kind of does, doesn't she? And much like a 9-to-5 minimum wage worker, she is chained up and shackled in place.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
She's probably on her lunch break. Why would you kill her? I haven't played the game. Because apparently, according to the narrator, she's going to destroy the world.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that? What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Now, how the hell are we gonna get her out of this situation, dude? Maybe it'll work like last time and she could just slip off of him. Who's that, what's that other chain on the wall? Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
Wait.
I hope
Is that
you
an
don't
actual
actually
ending?
have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Kinda. It actually looks kinda cozy.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Oh, yo, wait. that would be an interesting ending, to be locked up in here with her. Dude, she'd be so mad at me for so long, and like, she couldn't even do anything about it. She'd just have to sit next to me and like, you really came in here. You really came in here to slay/save me, and instead you locked yourself into the same situation? Like how she quietly waits for you to finish arguing with the voices in your head. Bro, curiosity is gonna get the better of me. I think I'm gonna let the skeptic win, bro. I'm gonna inspect that shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Dude, she's like, what the hell are you doing, man?
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Nice. Great. Yo, she must be pissed. She can't believe what she's seeing. She's like, are you serious? You had one job, and this is how you choose to fucking do it?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Yep, that's my choice. That's what I decided, and I'm happy with it.
Excuse me?
Looks like we're stuck.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Nice.
Yes.
She's not even looking at me. She's so pissed, dude. She's not even, like, referencing what just happened. You just became her prison bitch. Yeah, you know, judging by the dynamic of her tsundere appearance, I think I would be the prison bitch. It wouldn't be the other way around. I would definitely be the bitch in this situation. But she's gonna be so mad at me, I don't think she'll even want to talk to me for a while. Bro, why else would there be a fucking chain there, though? I feel like the only fucking decision was for me to go and put it around my own neck.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, dude. She's not wrong. It's kind of a funny situation I've put myself in here.
What are we supposed to do now?
Wither?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah, we sure did.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
I mean, yeah, that's where my mind was going. I mean, literally, there's a loose chain there. What else was I supposed to do with it? Stay by the princess. Slay the princess? I think I'll stay by her side instead. So we're both stuck here. Wait in silence. What should we do? You want to play I Spy? Yo, you want to play I Spy? I'll start. I Spy with my little eye. Something sharp.
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Can you guess what it is? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
You know that this was gonna happen to me?
No.
You're not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Yo, at the least we could do is fucking talk to each other. We're stuck in here forever.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
He's like, I can't believe you've done this. He's so fucking livid at me. She doesn't even want to talk, bro. I'd be in more disbelief, to be honest.
This is so boring.
I'd be sitting there looking at me like,
there must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
I don't think there is. I think we've locked ourselves in here.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Yeah, but what is she gonna do?
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Narrator isn't even mad, just disappointed. He really is.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
You both are shackled and have nothing to do. You two could, you know. What? Play Uno? I didn't bring my deck with me, unfortunately.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Girl, it's been 30 years, please.
Still rude.
All right, well.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves
Play D&D?
through the
Now we can play
increasingly
D&D.
porous
No
walls
dice,
of the
though.
Basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Well, there's bricks on the floor now. Maybe we can play Jenga.
Until suddenly, there are no walls,
And then he's gone again. It looks like in all these endings, the narrator dies.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, so he remembers the mirror.
But it feels so bad.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Okay.
Feels too good to be true.
I've unraveled. Yeah, I mean, it takes a pretty unraveled mind to lock yourself in the same basement of the princess that's currently locked up. I think my mind has quite unraveled. This is the "you're fucking crazy" ending.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think, at least there are supposed to be people.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Think that there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's a good point. Because there is something, nothing can't exist. Thoughts on this vessel?
Is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Huh. If this is the last time, anything you would like... Oh, she already answered that.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Yes! Another death in the books, baby. Fuck yeah. Now what the hell do we do?
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know.
What could we even do different this time? I mean, we could go towards the prisoner ending and maybe not
The
lock
interior
ourselves
of the
in.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer. The blade is your implement.
What the hell do we do now? What if we just leave her in there? I'm thinking another thing that we haven't done is like just leave her locked up. Either that or we could go through the same ending again where she's a prisoner, but see what happens if we don't lock ourselves in. What do you think, chat? Don't take a knife and stab her later? That's another thing we could do. There's a lot of endings you can get by taking the knife. Kill her immediately? We tried that already. We tried that already. We do in fact kill her immediately. And apparently that's one way to get an ending, but we have locked ourselves into the completion ending.
You take the door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds...
Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Why would you even think that? Yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. We have had the multi-dimensional many ghost, lover, and now whatever the last one was, prisoner. Part of me kind of wants to go the prisoner route and then see what happens if I don't lock myself in. Part of me also kind of wants to leave her shackled and to see what happens. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do. The blade
Thank you.
against will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Throw hands with her. Start attacking. There's people out there that think you're gonna end the world. Let's do that.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much of.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't trust you. All right, let's go down the path and let's go down the prisoner path, and then see what happens if I don't, you know, shackle myself up next to her.
They're large and heavy, far too.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's doubtful.
I'll be here.
You would someone. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You cut the blade. She didn't so much. How is?
Thank you.
No, we won't have. Wait, this is. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought.
Your body. Stop.
Oh, I can't resist anymore. Yo, Phantom Evie, welcome back, bro. You're more beautiful than the princesses. I mean, I know I am. The rest of chat, though. Shit, I can't resist. I can't go back there. Now what?
Thank you.
Now, I guess we gotta fucking kill her.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Oh my god.
Pathetically.
Yikes.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Yo, she's got a hell of a left hook.
You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Well, this is a fun way to die.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay. Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess.
Slay Queen? Literally.
Someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Chat, she actually stepped on me. How many of you were secretly hoping for that? And why was it all of you?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the broken.
She's not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I find it funny that I can turn around and leave on this second run as well. I'm curious to see what's in the cabin now.
A warning. She will. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Yo, Viren, what's up? How many routes have I done right now until now? Let's see. We went the multi-dimensional route. We did the the simp route. We did the prisoner route. And then we did the ghost route.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Yo, Mr. Saturn, take care, bro.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
So it looks like we can pledge ourselves to her in this route.
The interior
God
of the
damn.
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the... What are you talking? You reach... We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen. You take the blade from the altar. It would be...
Please step on me again, Queen.
The door to the basement creaks
No,
open,
stop it.
revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh, shit.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down.
Oh, he's turning into a simp too.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Is she gonna be a dummy mommy this time?
The princess
Oh my
towers
god,
over
she's
you,
a dummy mommy.
almost glowing in the weak starlight.
Chat,
Her figure
contain
framed
yourself.
by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Oh no, a doomer simp. Voice of the broken, a simp confirmed? I think so. We had voice of the we had a super simp voice when we were doing one of the endings. This one is kind of looking like he's trying to be a simp too.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, mommy.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels
Smitten?
like to
Yeah.
be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yes, mommy.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
What are we gonna do, resist her?
That's my good little bird.
Oh god.
Now, why don't we talk?
Oh shit.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Jesus Christ.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Sounds more like submissive one, not out of love, but out of fear and inferiority. Makes sense.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
I'll do no such thing.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Alright, we're gonna deal with her, unless she offers to step on me again, in which case...
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
What is she, Thanos now?
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Is it a coincidence that we're literally looking at her feet right now? What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break them yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Jesus Christ, dude. Grow a pair.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Shit, chat. She's bringing up a good point.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Is Jum here? No, unfortunately not. He would be absolutely loving this, though. I am yours to command. I can pledge myself to her immediately. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay, mommy, I'm sorry.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh my god, she's offering to make me her pet? Jesus Christ. This is the submissive, this is a submissive person's dream. They're salivating right now. I am yours to command, or I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I kind of want to go the full fucking submissive route. Guys, hear me out. I feel most of us are fairly simple. We see large female, we press like, activating neurons and such. Do we submit, chat? Being her pet seems like it's probably a better choice than whatever hell she probably has for us if we resist. I'm pledging myself.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I'm not gonna make it a poll. Chat's gonna want her to step on me.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yes,
If
mommy.
this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
We're getting a lore drop for the narrator.
Is she talking about you?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
She is God. She is my God.
A little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yeah, take her, mommy. Take him. Take him, mommy. Do whatever you want.
My little bird.
Tweet, tweet.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Tweet, tweet.
Break my chains.
Tweet, chirp, chirp.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Yay!
What a good disciple you are.
Oh.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
Tweet, tweet. Tweet. Baka! 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 No! They've stolen her from me.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What, I feel kind of bad for this guy? You shouldn't. He got everything he wanted.
This doesn't feel right. I don't want to look at us.
Voice of the broken. I don't want to look at us. Gaze into your reflection. You are nothing at all. I'm a bird. I see it. I'm a fucking bird. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
The narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. I am a bird. And then another crack forms another and another, turning the mirror in jagged shards of broken glass. Oh my god, the narrator is a bird! So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
An objective voice to guide your blade, but you were never supposed to see me? I wonder how many worlds you damned to extinction to fall this far. At least 6. Oh, shit. Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking
We've
questions?
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
I think the narrator has been closeted about that. What is this place? Where are we?
Construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Versions of you, you've said that before, so I was really meeting different yous. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I'm running out of questions. So you do know about the looping? So many of the times I met you, you denied it. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but
the
you
old
still have an
50-50.
opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her. You still want me to slay the princess? After all this? If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Oops. accidental double click. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Oh, dude, do we slay the princess? I'm slaying the concept of transformation, but the concept of transformation is beautiful. I don't think I want to slay her, bro. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What the hell is happening, dude? What the fuck is happening?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Was the narrator a good guy all along? I can't tell. Unless he save scums to get the actual endings now, he'll need to do another full playthrough and make different choices this time anyway. Is there like a multitude of different endings I can get right now for my choices? I'll do that.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached
Like
for
3?
this moment.
Okay.
I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I know him and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm kind of distracted. This girl right here is deep in her ass. Bro, she is in that booty. Sorry if I took you out of it. I couldn't help but fucking notice that she's eating that shit like fucking lunch. Explore, I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
That tracks. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? I can slay the princess one final time.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are nothing.
Oh shit.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Is that me? Am I the birdie? You are nothing, a blank hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts, a dog blind to its leash, but there is no light without the dark.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
I sure did, didn't I?
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Addresses Vestal's statements directly, appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Dude, I honestly have no idea. Is she an incomplete goddess? She was transforming, waiting for stillness? That could be you.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and
Shut
another.
up, Duck. Now's not the
Do
time.
I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Just go with your gut. I got the anime version. This one, yeah. Yeah. I mean, all her versions are anime versions, I feel like. I wish I could answer more truthfully, but the truth is, I honestly still don't know really what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna continue to appeal to humanity. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
So we're both gods, I think.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand and know it. yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
It's normal, don't worry, the game is confusing. Will I learn more if I play through more stories, or... We are not the whole of your reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. I was told that there was enough of you in me to preserve meaning and existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think that you can change me, then I must be able to change you. If you get all the actual endings, yes. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh my god! The hero! He's still with me! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Back to the concept art.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Hey, it's a contrarian. He's back.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Did anyone else make it to this cabin?
It's just us.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
This is the guy, the very first one that we went through when we saw the multiverse. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Can you describe the cabin to us for old time's sake? After everything he's put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Oh man, do we take the blade? Fuck! What the, how many different choices, like how many fucking threads of choices can I make in this goddamn game? We're not taking a knife.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Well, what the hell are we gonna do with it? She's a literal god.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
There are naked women outside the windows now. Yeah, it's her having an orgy with herself.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I don't think I want to be a god. Can I slay the princess from here? What if we just leave? I never got the chance to talk to you before we were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
Turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together.
It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
The voice of the contrarian. That's literally how I started this game.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell us your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
So good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be a god. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would. To simply state that we're all of them. But there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
True.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Take their hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you. I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but don't know this. I want this. Take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Not knowing is exactly what I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
You two gonna be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
Yeah, you can play I Spy in the cabin. There's a knife there, so, you know, if push comes to shove.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Come here, princess. I'm leaving. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. This one right here isn't sure about this. Yo, she's giving me the stank eye. She's like, yeah. That's the skeptic in her. But there is energy in the silence and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Yo, shot a boost. Got off of work. Bet you can't guess what I did last Saturday. Work? That's my guess.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Do I love her? Are you ready? None of us knows what's going to be. I love you.
And we love you too.
I have no idea what ending we just got. Was that a good ending? It feels like a good ending. That feels like a pretty decent ending, right? I built a gaming PC. Yo, let's go, shot a boost. Fuck yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah. You must be real excited. I'm excited for you, bro. Hey, yo. It's a good ending. It's a subjective ending. So what, we rejected our godhood and we left the cabin with the first princess that we met, which just happened to be the fucking multiverse princess? I feel like there are worse endings. Honestly, that doesn't feel too bad. I'm okay with that. Five princesses in one, so you basically got a harem. Oh, that's funny, bro. Is that the OST? Spent around $1,500 total. Nice, you got yourself a good beeper. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy the gaming, the wonders of gaming on a PC, brother. Join our mailing list, make your playlist, play our other games, return to main menu. Okay. All right. That seemed like a pretty good ending. You got an alt version of the good ending too. If you didn't get the multiverse princess first, I think the ending is a bit different. Overall, it's the same thing. Yeah, I do kind of find it funny that, like, literally by accident, that's the first princess that we fucking, you know, stumbled across. Was the multiverse princess. Did I unlock any of the third chapter endings? Now you have 500 more endings to go. I kind of want to see what happens if we just slay her from this moment. If we follow what the narrator wanted and we slay her ass.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I...
Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Ever the passive player. Oh, when the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
If you like Slay the Princess, you might like Scarlet Hollow. It is from the same devs. Interesting. Is it another like choose your own story kind of adventure game? I'm just gonna try slaying her.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Been playing Dawn of War, got the classic Fallout games and Empire at War to start, and holy hell, I'm loving the fact that I have access to workshop mods. Oh yeah, that's one of the many advantages of the old PC gaming life.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Let's reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence. And without impermanence, would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
You use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making grand proclamations about who I am and who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss love melted into skepticism?
Yo, this fucking picture of her is so funny.
Until all you sought to...
Continue to reject our authority. It doesn't even matter what I say to you because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's some universal truth.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers. I offer you absolution. You felt the pain you caused without sin.
It was so much better when I was with your vessels. Even at their worst, they all still heard me.
They are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them were able to see past themselves.
Endings are rather easy to get if I remember correctly. It's all the chapters that are more difficult to unlock since you need to replay the whole thing or save scum.
Nothing is immutable. Everything. There is no
something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry, slay the princess. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. Slay the princess.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
I've got a
I
knife.
have to face her alone.
I guess I'm going to try doing this alone this
I
time.
don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our...
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm going to try doing it on my own, see what happens.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Okay, I guess not.
And here we are. I'd say, do you... That'd be nice. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to...
Alright, let's take the blade this time.
That's probably for the best. It's all... So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Throw the blade out the window. Ah, fuck. I'm tempted to do that. But I'm going to enter the basement. I'm going to try
Those
murdering her.
stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first... Yeah, it was...
It's okay. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy. And forward we go. We shouldn't... That was easy compared to last time. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead?
We can just fucking slay him right off the bat. Let's just kill her.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
She's not. A small part of her is with
Is that
us.
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. That's right. We've got our whole world to see.
You leave the basement behind, and the stairs, and then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
Path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Ah, shit! We created hell! And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that. Yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Okay. Alright, so in this ending, we basically take control of reality and we do whatever we want, right? Okay, we are mentally insane. We just sit there staring at fucking the world, and we're talking to each other. Me too, Smitten. Me too. Alright, that's an interesting ending. So we can create a world with no concept of death because we slew the princess? This game is confusing, bro. Now leave with her immediately. Yeah, that's the next one. Okay. Let's try leaving with her immediately. How much must it suck to be a sub-personality of an immortal god whose whole personality revolves around someone who is dead? I'm not sure what ending I like better. I mean, the other one was sweeter. The other one was sweeter. I mean, we saved her and we left with her. How dare you save scum? I'm only save scumming the very end so that we can get the endings that we've acquired. Jump. Also, you missed out, bro. There was a whole part of this game where she stepped on us and called us her little bird. And we submitted like the little birds that we are. Third ending, and I think you got all of them after that. Yeah, I think I know what the third ending is. Let's leave with her, see what happens.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles and responds, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, when the echoes spun us from. So, will you?
So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning.
I got to experience that myself. Don't worry.
Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Opinion on these endings depends on your personal beliefs. I prefer the first ending. I would have to understand exactly what she is and what I am. And the actual choices themselves, I think. The first one definitely seemed a lot sweeter. There was a bit of sadness to the second ending that we got. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality, something that simply is. There's no real good or bad ending. Are we a god of creation and she's like a goddess of death? So she was described to us as being transformation itself. So a god of just change, I guess. And we are... actually forgot what we were. If saying what she is would be spoiler, I can't remember if she explained it earlier. We are a bird, yes, we are a bird, but also something else. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. The long quiet, right. She's the god of change and you are the god of stagnation. She represents change, which also includes death. That's why the narrator wants to kill her. Getting rid of her would mean removing the concept of death. Right. And then I'm the god of stagnation. The god of the long quiet, I guess. So it makes sense that we're constantly at odds with one another. So, I mean, this ending is basically just continuing things like it was before, right? Permanence is a better term to use than stagnation. Okay. You are the long quiet. Alright, so then that ending was basically everything staying the same way. Like, as the two gods of both not stagnation, of permanence, and then the god of change, which is, you know, true in our world. Okay. So if that ending means that everything stays the same, what was the point of the whole fucking game in relation to that ending? Also, how does that change the first ending? In the first ending, we went back to the first princess that we met, but then who was she in correlation to the god of change, the goddess of change? They said that she was like a part of her, almost like a shadow, like a lesser version. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which makes sense. If you kill her once, Change dies and she doesn't come back. However, if you die, you keep coming back because you are permanence. Oh, makes sense. The first ending is giving up godhood to both of you. Oh, so I go into her heart and I basically get her to change her mind about being a god. And we just leave. I got all the main endings. Depends on whether I want to do another stream to get all the chapters now. Okay, I'm not sure what ending I like. Like, none of them are technically a horrible ending. In one ending, everything stays the same, which there's a beauty in that, right? Because there is a beauty in change, and there is a beauty in transformation, and the, you know, concept of transformation itself gives meaning and beauty to much of what life is. And then there's the other ending where we kill her, and then we make another world of permanence that does not include things like death. So in that world, I almost feel it's like a little sadder than the current world, because sure, there's no death, but there's also no meaning. There's no meaning. If there's no change, there's no meaning. It's just permanence for permanence's sake. And then in the other ending, we say fuck everything, we give up our duties as God, and we leave through the cabin door, which could mean literally anything. What happens if the god of fucking... What happens if the god of permanence and the goddess of change decide to quit their jobs? What happens to the rest of the world? What even happened? Does the world stop existing? There's no permanence and there's no change, so... What is there? Wonder what would happen if you both died? Well, that was the first ending we got, basically. We didn't die, but we gave up our godhood to leave through the door together. I feel like that ending and then the ending that we just got are pretty similar. Because in the end, we ended up together, right? In one world, we end up together as gods, and in another world, we end up together as something less than gods. But I feel like in that first ending, our love is a little more pure because we're not, like, boggled down by the weight of being gods. And we kind of, like... We kind of avoid the struggle, the eternal struggle that we put ourselves in by continuing to be opposing gods. Too smart for me. I had to watch theory videos to have a basic understanding of it. I feel like I do have to watch a video on it as well. I feel like a video would not be a bad idea. Here's a real question. Was the narrator, the Echo, the bad guy? I kind of think so. He's trying to get one god to kill another just because he's afraid of death, condemning an entire multiversity to unending stagnation in the process. Yeah, I forgot to even mention the narrator. But you're right. The narrator, I guess, was the whole villain in this whole story. Because, yeah, the whole time he wanted you to slay the princess. Under the guise that the world was going to end if you don't, but the reality is that the world continues if you don't slay the princess. It continues as it is. The narrator just hates women. He's just a misogynist. That's it. Depends on whether you agree with his beliefs or not. And yeah, he hates women. Raging misogynist, that narrator, bro. I knew from the very first moment that we saw him. I dislike the idea of completely getting rid of the concept of change, so I consider him to be the villain. I would agree with you. Like I said earlier, there is beauty to change. Change and transformation and even death brings a lot of meaning to the lives that we live. I think if the change and death weren't a part of life, it would really it would lack meaning. Dude, this is the last conversation I expected that we would be having at the end of a fucking game literally called Slay the Princess. where we start by walking to a cabin with the sole purpose of killing the princess. We spinning the wheel? Maybe. Shit, actually, I think we do have to spin the wheel. No, we don't actually. We don't have to spin the wheel because the next game we're going to be playing is probably going to be Thank Goodness You're Here. I believe the narrator was a mortal dabbling in concepts he didn't understand, trying to direct concepts from a limited mortal viewpoint. That's a good way to look at it. It kind of does represent humanity in a way. In a certain light, humanity, you know, would probably vote if we were given the choice to do away with death, right? But humanity is flawed. Did you beat the game? I did beat the game. Welcome back, by the way, Minnie. How many voices have we seen? I do not know. The fact that it ends is what gives life meaning. I agree. I wouldn't. Seems like a really sucky existence, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because I do believe that death gives life meaning, but on the completely hypercritical other side of it, and, you know I'm not alone in this. If I were given the choice of not dying, I probably would take that choice. It's kind of weird to think about it like that, because I believe in that truth that death does give life meaning, but on the other hand, I would also 100% choose not to die if I were given the choice not to die. It's kind of weird. Absolutely, though I would rather be able to choose when I die. I'm sure I'd get tired of living eventually. Maybe. I mean, it's easy to say that now, but I guess perspectives would change after spending an eternity being alive, right? But currently, as the, the little fragile little flesh bags that we are, I feel like a lot of us would make that choice. Never expected to have a philosophical debate during a Twitch stream. I never expected to have that debate during, once again, a game literally called Slay the Princess, where we go in to kill a princess. Yo, I just want a sandwich, man. True, dude. True. I'm also very hungry. Imagine living 1,000 years, everyone dying around you, things you know disappearing from the world. Yes, but then you also have to weigh that with the other side of things, which is just void. Just void. Nothingness, right? And I think that would keep me from, choosing not to die for a long time. Because a big part of me would 100% rather feel the sadness of losing people I love than to feel nothing at all. Now, what are you guys talking about third chapter stories? How the hell would I get to a third chapter story? I am a little curious to see what happens if I make other choices. There comes a point, which is the topic explored heavily in Warhammer, where you lived so long, watched so many of your loved ones grow old and die around you, you'd cross a threshold where you'd cease to be human, as death is part of the human experience. That is true. You would actually ascend into godhood if you were immortal. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. So full completion of all chapters takes about 6 hours. What about these third chapters that you guys were talking about?
You're here.
Let's see what that other ending is like.
You make your warn. She will. We're not going to ignore the blade. You take the door. Her voice.
Who's.
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably. So.
She's unarmed.
This is the.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Honestly, this is the
End
funniest
this.
ending to me, dude. Just saying absolutely nothing.
You lunge forward
Fucking
without a
just
moment's
running at her.
hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look.
Oh.
Oh. Fucking perfect.
This is it, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that. Do you actually believe?
It's like she's convinced. Yes, but it's over. But is it over? Yes.
Of course it is. She's dead.
Exactly. With your word, why do I feel you did? But that day, you opened the cabin door. What? Everyone is fine.
Okay.
I'm so glad. This is what's best for everyone. Times.
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, more happy time passes. Please shake yourself out of it. The little voices. Eventually, you pass into a blissful.
Yay! I saved everyone. I did it. Oh wow, that's actually just the end. Okay. Yay! We did it! Let's go. That's the best ending, dude. That's the best ending. You can't prove me wrong. Nice and simple. We slayed the princess. We had one job. Can you imagine buying this game and going through that and just finishing there and being like, well, job's done, I guess. On to the next game. And then closing it out and never playing it again. Like, have you played Slay the Princess? I did. It was interesting. I went into a cabin and I killed a princess, and then that's it. I won, and everything is happy and everything is great. That's how you beat the game in under 4 minutes. Yeah. That's the 3-minute run. You just skipped another chapter? What do you mean? Gotta go for a little. See you soon. Yo, iStat, take care. You might not see me soon for much longer today. I don't think we'll be live for much longer. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious in the third chapter route. There are so many more endings to get. How? I thought we got well, I guess the 4 main endings. Are there variations of those endings?
You're here.
I kind of want to go through the prisoner ending again and see what happens if I do not lock myself in.
You make a warning. She will. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. The blade. The door to the basement.
Oh, different chapters?
Her voice. She sounds. Don't let it. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop?
Look, don't you dare. It's fine.
Thank you.
Against will be. Don't know what you're hoping.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Don't just tell her.
I don't remember much about
There's a
it,
lot
to
of
be
routes.
honest. I've been down here a long
You can unlock a
time.
third chapter by getting to the Spectre. I need to check what choices need to be made.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you ending the world?
She doesn't have to know.
At the end of the day, whoever said that doesn't sound.
She has a point.
So, but you don't really.
She's right about one.
Like I said. So do you?
She's wrong.
Oh,
Have you?
You know.
I could also keep her locked away. But I'm just so curious to see how that other
I'm
ending could have
guessing you
ended.
My doubtful.
I'll be here.
You is someone. You make your easier for everyone.
I heard the door. The knife.
You cut into. She didn't so much as a. How is she?
Thank you.
No, we won't have. Wait, watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a.
Stop it. The blade.
You're doing your best. I'll make this.
She steps forward.
Maybe I'll see.
You found a chapter,
Then
Matt.
she slits your throat. Her
My
face
favorite
remains
is the
unchanged
prickly
as she
route.
watches you. This is the
Prickly
end.
route.
I'm afraid it is. You're here. Oh, she will. Yeah. Did you? No, I didn't. Just the only the good idea. The door to the per voice.
Is that a vis?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. You walk down the. Why would have you noticed the empty?
What an.
You step towards the princess.
There's fine.
You do as she asks.
Thank you.
Okay. So the last time I did this, I went for the chain. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Oh, are we?
So, as it's ideally the situation for you. If you knew this, I needed you to be in the and path. I get exactly. He gets moving on. The more I say your success, fine. Yeah, just give it a rest.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, I can leave her there. Cut her out on your own. Okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. Give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea.
There's a feral route as
say,
well?
I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Okay, so what we might do, because it's going to take me forever, I think, to actually, you know, run into these routes by myself. I might just ask how to get them. And we'll go through your favorite routes, chat. We'll do prickly. We might do feral, because we still got some time left for today's stream.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worry. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
Princess is what you perceive her to be. Your dialogue choices affect which personalities you meet and which princesses you encounter. Yeah, we figured that out when we, like, she completely changes depending on whether or not you bring the knife with you.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
All right, what you gonna do?
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Oh. Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
What the fuck have we done?
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? So that's her play.
What's her play, bro? What play could she possibly have? She's cutting off her own head.
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Ah, masterful gambit, miss. I see you're going with the behead yourself route.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Jesus Christ. I can help you give her choices to get some of the best ones. Trying to find routes on your own is a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm probably not going to play this game anymore after today, so we might as well go through your favorite chat just so that we can witness them. Besides, we technically got all 4 endings already.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Holy Jesus. Well, she must feel a whole head lighter now.
The remaining tissue
oh my
is not
God.
able to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
We've made the right choice, I think.
Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Yeah, just a little duct tape. A little duct tape, a little Gorilla Glue. She'll be up and running in no time.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. We should take her with us, don't you think? What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right? You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave. Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax. I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down. I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess, leave the basement. Well, I mean, bringing the princess outside of the cabin never really specified whether she needs to be alive for this process to work. I'm taking her with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids, then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that?
Jesus Christ.
I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Oh my God!
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
And he's gone.
Over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So,
This is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Now, wait just a damn minute. Does this mean that if I go through the entire game again and I choose to take the hero's help and I go back into the cabin, what's gonna be waiting for me there is her headless fucking body? Or even better, her bodiless head. Since this is technically the first princess we saw. Nashra moment. Okay, so you need to not take the blade at the start, and when the narrator make you kill her, you kill her. On second chapter, you take the blade and romance, be nice with her, and give her the blade. Possibly? This is technically the first version of her we saw on this playthrough.
Where does she go? Is that a... I'm begging you. Yes, you're right.
Oh boy.
Finds me in the... Nothing. There is no I bring me.
Oops.
You. How can I know? She asked you.
Okay. All right, let's get the prickly ending.
You're on a path.
Don't take
in
the
woods,
blade. You need
and at
to
the end of that
not take the
path
blade at the
is
start.
a cabin.
Then when the narrator makes you kill
And in
her,
the basement
kill
of
her.
that cabin
On second chapter,
is a
you take the blade and
princess.
romance, be nice with her, and give her the blade.
You're here
And then
to
in
slay
Act
her.
3, you kiss her.
If you don't,
Okay, so there's an Act 3 route. Let's do this.
you make your award. She will. We're not going to ignore the blade.
So don't take the blade the first time. Okay. Damn, you can really... There's a lot of different routes.
Don't let-
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the street. I am begging.
You need to take the blade, and when narrator makes you kill her. Can I just kill her right now? Or do I have to go through the whole... try to save her thing?
You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing. You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Okay. I'll be.
You attempt to
Try
make
to save
someone
her.
else.
Okay.
You make it easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out.
She bears as she rips her flesh. It's the ball. You won't.
Okay, so I can kill her now, right? Oh, you need to stab her in the back after pretending to save her. Okay.
Fine. Again, you cut. The blade is sharp. She did know. She how?
Thank you.
No, we won't. As the wait. Watch me.
What are you?
Okay. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As
Time
much
for a
as I'd prefer
snooze.
for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I wonder
on a
if
path in the woods. You're here.
what happens if we just kill her over and over and over again?
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Voice of the opportunist. Interesting.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood.
Remember
that,
to save
almost
now?
as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's go ahead and save now then. Okay, so we're gonna take the blade this time, right? Alright, second chapter, you take the blade and then be nice to her, and then eventually give her the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak
Welcome back,
starlight
ISAT.
from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
What did I miss? Well, we got all 4 endings, and now we're going through some fun routes that
The
chat
air
wants me to
smells
see.
of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Yo, that's fucked up.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look.
Like, I wonder what
I'm
happens if
just
I
throwing
slay her on
ideas
the
out there.
second
I like to think out
chapter
loud.
of these.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I apparently missed the princess becoming a valley girl.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, well, she looks
You
different.
descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Girl, what happened to your feet?
That's no fair.
Oh god, she became a
How
furry.
would you know that?
She's got a tail too. Man, there's every single version of the princess in here, huh?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Bingo.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it
Every
all behind
single
us?
kink.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
So it seems like I'm probably gonna die. To get to the 3rd chapter, I feel like I have to die twice, right? Because that's what resets the chapter.
Let's chatter up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She comes with all the fetishes. She comes in every different flavor. Furry flavor, waifu flavor, yandere flavor, Dami Mommy flavor. I'm so sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
I mean, it was a pretty good one.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Shit. Chat, we need a better joke. Can you think of one? All right, I got a great one. So, how many tickles does it take to get an octopus to laugh? 10 tickles. yeah, that was pretty good, right? Yeah. You gotta forgive me now, right? Ah, see, even he get it. Even he gets it. Duck was laughing at that one. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Here you go.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
I'm sorry. Do you think my own head is a democracy? No, motherfucker. I am a dictator of my own mind, and I'm gonna give her the damn fucking blade. Literally, this isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
We could get Pharaoh with this route as well? Okay, cool.
She eyes it with suspicion before
if you don't take the blade,
to pick it up.
You get Pharaoh. Okay.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrists.
She was faking it.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
I mean, not like she needs a weapon.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that.
Hey!
Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
Yo, my man Moonlit. God damn, brother. Yo! My man Moonlit coming in out of absolutely nowhere, bro. Causing a leak in my pipes tonight. Y'all are gonna be hearing that little plop go off for a while now, because that motherfucker came in with 20 gifted subs. What the actual fuck, brother? Thank you. Yo, Doodoo, what's up? What are we playing? We're playing Slay the Princess. We've been having a great time here killing this princess over and over again, and then also dying to her. And then also becoming gods. And changing reality. A great time all the way. Happy late birthday Twitch gift. Thank you, Moonlit. I appreciate that, bro. You're coming in with the 20 gifted sub on today of all days, bro. The most important day of the entire year. My birthday, just kidding, my Twitch birthday, which is more important than my regular birthday. Thank you for making this birthday boy a happy man. That's a big, massive 20 gifted memberships from the man, the myth, the legend himself. Thank you, bro. That's a fucking huge gift. Moon Moneybags lit. Back at it again to share their wealth with the common folk. Good old Moon Moneybags lit, dude. That's your new name, brother. Seriously, man, I can't. You're always coming in here with just insane generosity, brother. Thank you so much, man. I don't know how to keep thanking you at this point. At this point, I feel like I have to show a little toe in appreciation because I don't know how else to make it worth it. Again, man, thanks. Blowing away our daily goal, by the way. I know it's not showing up there, but I do in fact count YouTube subs in that daily goal. I just haven't figured out a way to make it work on screen. But still, again, bro, thank you. Mind the leaky toilets, chat. That was Moonlit's fault. Anyway, back to the game here. Isn't your birthday in May? It is in May, but who cares about my real birthday, all right? It's all about my Twitch birthday, and that's this week. Best route, let's go. You like this route too? Apparently Adam likes the prickly route, so he's been kind of guiding my way here. I know you just joined us, Moonlit, but we did just finish beating the game, essentially. We got all 4 endings. And now we're just going through routes that chat wants me to see, including apparently the prickly route. So we'll see how this ends up.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What are you gonna do?
What do you think happens now?
We kiss and make up and live happily ever after and have gorgeous little babies who we will call Patricia and Alberto. And they'll grow up to have happy lives. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like somebody I know, you're probably gonna kill me. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. Do we try to fucking play to her beauty, dude? Do we try to seduce her? Twitch wouldn't let me donate? Something about the bank stopping me? Are you serious? Bro, I think your financial advisor finally got word of what you were doing there on Twitch. I think he saw, he saw to it that you would not dump your cash on my dumbass. Unfortunately, he was not aware of the YouTube side of things, so I guess you are once again up ahead. That happened to me too. You have to call your bank and tell them it's you. No way. That's actually fucking crazy. Your bank literally was like, hey, yo, we see some suspicious activity. I don't know who this salty sugar person is, but I think he's robbing you, Moonlit. They're actually technically not wrong. I am technically robbing you of your money, because, like, what the hell am I doing to deserve that, right? You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back.
Oh my god, it
caught
worked.
off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Oh my, it actually worked? Are you serious? She's blushing? Bro, what? You were just about to stab me, and I literally killed you the last time we met. All it takes is to say you're beautiful. That's all that you need to do to get into a woman's heart.
I thought it was nice.
Well, it worked on my girlfriend. I thought it was nice.
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
That happened while trying to donate to you too. Damn it, dude. Who keeps telling these banks about my my fucking scam operation here? Someone is snitching, bro. That's not fair.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I'm playing the only game I've ever known, girl. The game of love.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then,
oh my
she
gosh, she
buries
did
the
it anyway.
blade in your heart.
Damn it. Damn it, it almost worked. Ah, that's fine. A woman after my own heart, I see. Literally after my heart. She stuck a blade through it.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I don't think she would trust a confession. Maybe the first option to build trust. Nah, we just went straight to the you're beautiful route. If an attractive guy approached me and told me that, my heart would kind of skip a beat unless they're totally creepy about it. What if that attractive guy just happened to also stick a knife through your back not 10 minutes before that? I think that is important context to this conversation.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! We died twice in one chapter. Or rather, in one story. Feels good, dude.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I couldn't even let him finish. I would consider that a yellow flag. I guess it depends on how attractive he is, huh? The flag, you know, it's a color changing flag that goes from red to yellow depending on how sexy the man who stabbed you was. I respect it. I do. I respect it. That would make it even better.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Bro, I had one ramen for breakfast and it has been feeding the quality content for hours. Over 5 hours since I've had that, and I have not stopped burping. Holy shit, why does ramen make me so gassy?
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Oh my god, the voice of the smitten is here too.
Whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Yo, we got another voice with us. Let's go, bro.
Ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys.
The ultimate
Traveling
simp.
is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
I've
She
been
hates
feeling that.
Does she?
She doesn't hate us
She
yet.
hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Hey, you know, she's the god of change, so maybe this actually turned her on.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Oh, the narrator is new in this fucking universe. He's like, what the fuck is happening?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice.
Weirdest Riz ever.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had
My
planned.
smitten brother.
You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Too late. I'm thinking about how she stabbed me last time and how hot she looked when she
You
did
don't
it.
have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except for thoughts of her.
We're gonna free her.
Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
Yo, is it just me or is it getting a little crowded in my head?
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It
Bro.
isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I'm still just so in shock as to how many different ways we could end this. Because I'm pretty sure if we decided to leave, that's another ending, right?
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
I should have probably just saved and done it.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Are those the voices in your head? Sure are. There's like 5 of them now.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Oh, there's nothing but a mirror here now.
The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
We quite literally showed her our heart. She ripped it out from under us.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like
we're
the
hot,
only way
alright.
to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
If you kill her here, you get to chapter 4. There's a chapter 4 version? Bro, I kind of want to see that.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I actually don't know why I'm here, but I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. All right, let's try and go for the prickly ending that Adam wanted, and then we're gonna go back to that save and see what happens if we kill her yet again. We're gonna simp.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I understand.
Her eyes
I won't do it again.
from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
You sure did. It hurt a lot. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
You've made the right decision, sweetie.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
It does. Oh my god, we won her trust back.
A little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
I guess you have to kiss her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
We've gotten her trust back,
Yeah,
chat.
let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Let's do it, dude.
Or, hear me out.
Oh my god.
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yo, how many there's fucking 5 voices in my head? What about mine?
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I'm sorry. Do I look like a liar to you? Because I am.
Oh, you scoundrel. Why?
Kill her again,
We
dude.
finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work. Sorry, boys.
Yeah, back and
Looks like we
forth,
got our
baby.
tiebreaker.
Yeah, we did, baby. Get in there.
Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart.
I couldn't resist, bro. I couldn't resist. It's a back and forth. It's literally what we were deigned to do by the gods. Sorry.
But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Ah, come on, dude. Just end her.
We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way. The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely.
Yo, the look on her face.
Chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
That's the look of someone who cannot believe what just happened, dude. Yo. Dude, she must be really confused as to what my game is now. Like, she really has no idea. I kill her the first time. I literally give her the knife the second time. I tell her she's beautiful. I try to win her trust back. And then the third time, I just double whammy her and kill her again. Like, she's thrown for a loop.
Come on, just push a little further.
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Yeah, just back and forth. I think it's kind of romantic, actually. We spend the entire eternity literally killing each other every day.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Ah, damn it.
This doesn't fit. Yes. I fear that if they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I've grown. You ruined the moment the kiss was about to happen and you ruined it. Oh, she got a kiss, all right. She got a kiss from the sharp end of my blade. Okay, hold on. I was told that if I killed her again, I would get another day. A 4th chapter. What did I do wrong?
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become whenever you are ready.
I want to see what she thinks about this vessel.
I'm so eyes, perspective, it feels. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
That's kind of sad, dude. There is no chapter 4. You can get 3 at max. I've been lied to? No!
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
All right.
I await your we will meet again.
I couldn't resist the temptation, dude. It's just, it's too funny.
In the woods.
It's just too funny, dude. All right. It's fine. We got Save Scum to save us, okay?
I want to trust you.
Damn it, I really thought there was a chapter 4 ending. Wonder if she keeps track of every save and every single death. Probably not. Blade, I think, is 5 and the Phantom 4, not 5. So there is a way to get a chapter 4? Bro, I just think it's hilarious to literally get a chapter 4 and have yet another voice in my head. Just schizophrenia to the maximum level.
Her grip
Super
tightens on the
schizophrenia, if you
blade.
will.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess
That sounds...
Her eyes dart away.
And I've also hurt you.
She's wrong. We don't. You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her, trembling for a moment. But then the tension fades. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin. She trusts us. She trusts. Yeah.
She
a little.
trusts us.
It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories.
I think there was a 4th chapter,
I don't
but
know, it
I don't
feel
remember
bad.
when.
Feels we are special to have
Damn, I kinda
gained
wanna
an
see it.
ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
It's
Yeah,
true.
let's do it. Or that sounds like I see that the lines
Have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clear. Doesn't matter. He's been with.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Come on. Do I look like the kind of guy who would kill you twice in a row just for the shits and giggles? Because I am. Slay her again. Okay, I'm just kidding. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. No way I can choose to just leave her there. Yo, that's even funnier than killing her again. That she's really confused if I do that. Like, what is your game, man? What are you doing? I'm leaving.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Yeah, I'm gone.
This
See you later.
is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
I can hear the disappointment in Adam's text. I can hear the disappointment in his sugar.
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
Pretty easily. We're just gonna leave.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of.
And then she gets taken yet again. Damn, in your commitment to leaving things unresolved, you have no chance at resolution, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. God damn. Oh, that's not true. I got a handy dandy save scum, dude. All right, guys, for real this time. For realsies, for realsies.
Careful now.
Oops.
Of course I thought. I guess this is what I.
Look,
Oops.
the regret in those beautiful. Here's a easy to.
Oops. Oops, I made a mistake. Hold on. I chose the wrong one. All right, for real this time, chat. No more memeing around. We're gonna kiss this bitch.
Her grip tight.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would I...
She's wrong. We don't. The princess clutched.
That sounds...
Her eyes dark.
And I've also hurt you.
You reach towards for a moment. She clutched you carefully. She trusts. Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves.
Adam and I are
Being this close
suffering.
to her does bring back
Breaking her
unpleasant
heart.
memories,
His
but
heart.
I don't know. It doesn't feel bad. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust. Yeah. Or that sounds like a splendid. I see that it's two against you, and because he doesn't matter.
Bro, there's something so funny about there being 4 voices in my head all arguing right now. To the point where they're arguing semantics about how many voices of my head are in agreement with one decision versus the other. It's 2 against 2. Actually, it's 2 against 1. Actually, it's 2 against 2. Wait, he doesn't count. Yes, he does. He's been here the whole time. Like, my God, I literally have the worst case of schizophrenia I've ever known.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Voice
That's
of the
right.
Smitten,
What he
dude, I
said.
love him. He's my favorite, I think. Don't forget to put on some capstick. I've seen your arms. Them lips can't be any better.
We've already given him a chance
True.
of redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
What kind of monster would
You're
I
not
be?
going to do that, are you?
Come on. What do you think of
All it
me?
would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Please don't give me the option to kill her again, bro. Aw, man, I don't know if I'll be able to resist.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Oh, don't give me the option to kill her, dude, please.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I hope you're into monsters, bitch. Because, one's coming in for the kiss. There's good news. This face isn't the only thing that looks like a monster. Let me tell you. Understandable. Kiss her now. Remain silent, kiss her. I just really hate the people who put us here. Of course I did.
Can
Smooch.
we actually do that?
Yeah. We're going in.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
We're going in. It's time
You
for these
know as well as I
monster
do
lips.
That we can.
Yo, I'm living Smitten's best life right now, bro. Smitten has never been happier.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her.
That's it? That's all you got?
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yay!
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us?
It's a makeup kiss. You know nothing goes better than a makeup kiss.
And then
I'm sorry for stabbing you and then having you stab me.
Kiss.
And then stabbing you again in another life.
Neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Smitten makes the girl in me who still thinks she's a princess kick rocks and twirl my hair. We all could use a little more smitten in us, men. I think is the lesson here.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
Yo, Smitten is my favorite voice. He's really grown on me. You could say I've been smitten.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Why'd you have to fucking exhale like that, though? Why'd she exhale like I just, like, punched her in the gut or something? Hit me with the ugh.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Am I not gonna deal with the fucking thorns that are covering her tits? That seems painful.
Really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
This would have been a really interesting ending to get as a first playthrough, too.
We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
To kill her? Bro, can we kill her right now after everything?
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
You know, this ending, it kind of reminds me of the first ending that we got.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Interesting. Shut up, narrator!
She's gone. Where did she go? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You'd better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
I've grown. Alright. That was the thorny ending, I guess.
Flickering lights, an empty city. Whenever is a child. I'm so the eyes closed. Perspective, it feels with every. I cannot tell you, but it. Why when
Any thoughts on this vessel?
this one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion,
That same
she
one.
hid herself away. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. I will long for your. We will meet again.
Okay. Next Blade Dancer chapter. It was some good stuff. That was actually really good. I really like that one.
You're on a path. You're here to
I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna load this, and then we can do the feral ending.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it.
We're going back to
that
the
was
furry
also
version.
true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
All right, after this,
The door to the basement creaks open,
after this, what
revealing a
ending should we
staircase
get?
dug
Blade
into the
Dancer?
muddy earth below.
Is it good, chat?
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw.
Yo,
waiting
Noy
to
Renard.
swallow you up
Good night.
into the earth.
Sleep tight, and I'll see you next time.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet. Her voice.
Something nasty. I recognize that voice as easy.
She must have you. She seems. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reason. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before me? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? You need to stop. Fine. You're
Oh,
the
there's no
boss.
way to slay the princess now.
Frank, you can just make out the shape of the princess in the.
And there you are. Once
She's acting like the two of you. Oh, that's pretty. Call it. Well, do you remember? No,
Okay,
I'm
we
just,
already
is it
did
just
all
for
this.
let's don't talk to.
well,
So how do we get the feral ending, do you think? Yo, Moonlit! Yo, Moonlit becoming a stan, bro! What the fuck, bro? It's just not enough. It's never enough support for my man Moonlit, dude. Going above and beyond it, becoming a fucking stan, bro. What a mad lad, brother. Have you been smitten? You realize I'm scamming you, right? Your bank realizes I'm scamming you. Who's gonna tell that there was a useless membership? Motherfucker went digging, dude. Yo, you're insane, Moonlit, man. I honestly do not know what I did to deserve this level of support, brother. But fuck me, man. You are pulling through again and again and again. I don't know how you made your riches. Maybe it is furry porn. At this point, I'm done asking, but shit. I'm glad that you have deigned it appropriate to you know, share the wealth this way, because I definitely appreciate it, and I definitely, absolutely, well, appreciate it. Financial advisor was trying to hide it from you. Financial advisor thought he struck gold when he was like, oh, that's how he's been spending his money. No more Twitch, you know, no more Twitch spending for me. Isn't there a fractured ending? I think we got that ending. That's the first ending we got, Crazy Dragon Lady. The very first ending we got was the one where we discovered the multiverse. Yo, regardless, my man Moonlit, thank you again for all of the support that you've been sending my way, bro. You couldn't stop me forever. You wriggled your way into another avenue, bro. Again, man, much love, dude. Thank you so much. If you don't know, Stan is literally the most expensive membership that you can get, and you get absolutely nothing like special for it. It quite literally is a useless membership for you to dump your money into. Discovering deeper plot on the first run? No, literally. That's what happened. On the very first run, I decided to be a contrarian. And I chose not to go to the cabin, and it ended up me discovering the multiverse. Which is kind of funny because at the very end, for the ending where you like go into her heart and you leave with her, it was her fractured version that was there. Alright, so how do I get the feral ending, chat? Do I have to be nice to her? Do I try killing her again? Or do I just leave her ass here? I'm just gonna leave. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits.
I want to see an ending where you go to her heart with Smitten. That would be hysterical. Bro, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. Or if you go into her heart with, if the ending I just got, I did for the first run, and you go into her heart with Smitten, the opportunist, and and the hero. Holy shit, that'd be hilarious.
The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine, we'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Ooh, sounds hot. For free? I don't have to pay for it? They'll crush you just as easily.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer.
Oh boy.
We know. You can see them.
Give up and await your death. We're not animals, we're people. We can work this out. We can make things
But
better.
we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Why though? Why are you doing
Because
this?
it's in my nature. Just like you coming here to hurt me is in yours. It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told and making the best out of a difficult situation. We didn't even try to kill her. We just left her here. It's the same thing. It isn't. You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle. Your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots
This is a
starts to feel
gruesome death.
suffocating. then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones.
Ooh, fun.
Pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
Hey, we got a new funny, a new fun way to die. Let's go. The wild. Holy shit, another chapter 3.
Path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our border.
This is why I don't go camping.
Preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Ah, yeah. Don't you hate when you go camping and the vines start crumbling in around you and push you into fucking certain death?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Oh, technically I died again. Yeah, wait, this is the 4th chapter. Wait, we found another chapter. Yo, lady, welcome on in and enjoy the lurk. Holy shit. This isn't the feral ending? No, it's not, but we did find another chapter.
I think this is our 3rd?
Or actually the 3rd chapter, yeah.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Okay, never mind. The last time we did it, it was also a 3rd chapter.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Well, you know, I made decisions.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking.
There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste. And now we're here, existing.
Is Smitten still here?
And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste.
Spitting's not here.
Now you're
Feels bad.
You're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I don't even know if I have the knife. Do nothing. You narrator, how do I stop her? I can choose sides here. Are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh my god.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet.
Segment hits differently when you've seen the true ending. Yeah, it really does. Also, you're deaf right now, chat. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, since you kind of need the to be able to hear to enjoy this, I'm gonna go ahead and wait until the time is up. All right, chat. Taking a little break right now. What other endings? We have a little less than an hour left. What other ending do you want me to see? I don't think I'll return to this game afterwards. So if you want to see an ending, you got to tell me about it right now. Someone mentioned like the Blade Dancer ending or something. That sounds like it could be fun. We can try going for the Blade Dancer ending. No, don't panic. There is no panicking. It's just me, you, and the sounds of my subtle voice. No, stop it. No panicking. We don't need to panic. That one has all the voices with the blade. I kind of want to see it if it has all the voices. This isn't the feral ending. You need to kill her for that. I see. This ending's kind of interesting, though. I kind of like it. I can't hear you. Yes, you can. I'm not muted. Just the game is. I feel like the narrator right now. All right, so the Blade Dancer seems interesting. How do I go about getting the Blade Dancer? Who knows? That might be the last one that we do. $170 seconds, by the way, until you get your hearing back. What did you say? You're not deaf. You're just deaf to the sounds of the game. I should really just buy the goddamn voice meter. I don't know what I'm waiting for. It's literally $10. Just fucking do it. I just gotta buy the goddamn voice meter. Blade Dancer is really cool. To get it, you need to try to kill her. Not immediately, though. But before doing that, you have to ask yourself if she is armed. There is another way to get it, but I forgot what it was. Take the blade, kill her, check to see if you killed her. She's not dead. Try to kill her, not immediately, but before doing that, you have to ask yourself if she's armed. So from a fresh point, right, from a fresh save, I go in, slay her, check her pulse, and later take the blade again? Can I kill her right away? Probably not, right? If I kill her right away, then I just go back upstairs and I get the narrator's ending. All right, so we're going to try going in down with the blade. Maybe try talking to her first. Try talking to her, eventually kill her, and then check her pulse. $50 seconds, chat. You kill her right away and you check her pulse. Okay. So kill her right away, check her pulse instead of going upstairs. Gotcha. You can, but you must check her pulse. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then take the knife with me. All right, let's do that. Let's do that, and that's going to be the last ending that we get for today. Did we get all the interesting ones? Are there any endings, chat, that you would like, you would find interesting that I haven't gotten? Besides the Blade Dancer? It's kind of crazy just how many different paths this game can take. All right, we're back. Are you going to finish the feral ending since you're so close? I am not sure. I don't know if we have enough time. We'll see.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Let's gaze.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
What are we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. What are we? I don't remember.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed.
It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess.
Welcome back, someone new. Hopefully you're feeling a little better.
Betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
I wonder what would have happened if we buried the feeling.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves.
This ending really does tie in with the real ending a lot.
This should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious
Cut her free.
Bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now. I'm not bluffing. He won't be so smug when it happens. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting
That looks
her out
fucking
of here.
painful.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Priority, take care of the sick body. Sorry, but you're coming second. Yo, no problem, someone new. It's okay. I completely agree with your priority, brother. Found how to do the blade dancer. I'll put the instructions when you do a new game. Okay.
She's gone. And is that a... This... It's called...
All right, let's do the blade dancer ending and then call it a day, chat.
Flickering lights and empty whenever you are ready. This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for. I will long for your return. We will meet again.
All right, let's do this.
You're here.
Last ending. I gotta go up and try to kill her, right?
A warning. She will... We're not gonna go... Ignore him. The interior blade.
Okay, take the blade. Enter the basement.
The daughter, her voice. She's don't let. Good.
Down.
You're still listening. You walk. She's focused on the top.
And there you are.
Kill
Are you
her.
here to
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, take the blade and attack the princess without speaking to her. Check if the princess is actually dead or attempt to retrieve the blade. Or take the blade and tell her you are going to kill her. Do not drop the blade and show doubt about her being unarmed. Okay, so let's slay the princess.
You lunge. You feel flesh.
Oh, this is it. Do you act?
It's like she. Yes, but it's over. Is it?
So, of course not. That was too easy.
Over. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
All right, check for a pulse.
I really
We're on the
don't
right
think
track.
you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
He's alive!
I guess I
Oh
won't
god.
be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
But I'm the god of permanence. I can't die.
And you die.
Can we check out the song after you finish up? It's a masterpiece that deserves recognition. I really wish we could. Galactic Magnet. I wish we could.
In the woods.
But YouTube would have a titty attack.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Now, is there anything special that I'm supposed to do here?
She will lie. He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the cheated.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Is there anything else I gotta do specifically? Should I take the blade? Should I not? Peacemaker's looking. Alright. There is Vorin Feral ending, so you have to do it. How was I supposed to get it? I think Crazy Dragon Lady said I had to try and kill her? I had to try and kill her? I guess with the knife, right? But I thought I couldn't take the knife to get the feral ending. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Galactic Magnet, I can't look at YouTube videos while I'm streaming on YouTube. You have to kill her with the knife. You had to do it in the second chapter when she doesn't trust you. I see. Okay, so I could take the knife with me. Gotcha. God, there's like so many different pathways to take. How many total endings are there? Well, how many total routes, I guess I should say. Not endings, because there's only 4 endings. A lot. Take the blade? All right. Okay, take the blade, but don't immediately attack. Question her being armed. God damn, dude.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The
basically
fractured slats
stall.
Look as
Okay.
if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality.
My specialty,
to it,
yeah, I'm great at
like
this.
The smell of fresh
Stall?
blood.
Say less.
and you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
I'm not so sure about that anymore. Remember what happened last time? If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me. I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to be let bygones be bygones. My God, that's a lot of fucking choices. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you.
Oh.
I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
She seems trustworthy, actually. I believe her.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Dude, if I go into stabbing distance,
I have
he's definitely gonna
zero
stab me.
doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Are you sure?
She certainly feels threatening.
Nah, I think she's being genuine.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know. Your ass crack? Who cares?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Keep second guessing? What do you mean keep second guessing?
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
You're keeping it in your ass cheeks. I know you are.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few
Slay the
stabbing
Princess
implements I
Gaslight
have.
Edition.
It's practically zero.
So keep second guessing. What do you mean by that? That she has a weapon? Okay, so we're definitely not getting closer. First option? But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? Aha! I
I've
see that one.
shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, That sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only. They have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
She's making a great point for herself. I think we should trust her, chat.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
You're keeping it in your boobs, aren't you? That's where all women keep their secrets.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Are you sure?
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I can't insist that she has a knife anymore. The classic butt knife. I mean, she does have a convenient pocket where she can hide literally anything in. Now what, Peacemaker? I guess it doesn't matter as long as I don't approach her, right? I can approach her now? Surprise secret chainsaw out of her mouth. Nah, bro. She's gonna be like, aha! Pussy knife! They never expect the pussy knife. Alright, let's approach her. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course.
Better not whip out a
I
pussy knife, I
won't.
swear to God. Don't slay.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
Bitch, why you gotta have crazy eyes too?
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Damn it, she hit me with her pussy knife. I should have known.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Oh, fun.
Hee
Hee hee? The hell you mean hee hee? The fuck, you don't stab someone and go hee hee. Also, that's not a knife, that's a fucking saber. Where was she keeping that? I highly doubt that fucking fit inside there.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh my god, she was hiding it inside her own arm? What the fuck kind of princess is that, dude? What kind of anime fucking villain princess is this?
You're going to die now.
Okay.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Let's go, chapter 3, baby.
You're on a path in the woods. No, you're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Chainsaw man ass weapon.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Yo, how many voices do we have this time?
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
3.
This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Of course, I count on it.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Voice of the
That's
hunted.
right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
The more the merrier, dude. I want all of the voices in my head, all of them at the same time.
There isn't a door, there's just
I
that
want to have a
mirror.
voice party. A head voice party.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Damn, that sounds like me after a rough night out.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone.
I guess he's had a rough
There's
night out too.
surprise in.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Schizo party, let's go.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance.
Woo!
to
All the
basement
voices,
stairs.
come on out.
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body
Oh,
tumbles
shit.
onto the basement
It's
floor.
Crazy
and the
Eyes
form
again.
of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut
God
short by
damn.
the wet sound of slicing
Ugh.
meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
This really is an episode of Chainsaw Man. Holy shit. Okay, let's get physical in
She's
here.
loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh, she's loose, huh? Damn. Been around that block a couple too many times, have you? That's fine. It is what it is.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Isn't she oh, she's not tied up anymore. We're fighting her, obviously. Does it matter what I do now? All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Let's just fucking kill ourselves. We're gonna fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Yo, should we try rizzing her up? Appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk to her. Yo, I'm gonna rizz her up. I'm rizzing her up, dude. That's it. It's time to turn on the charm.
Now, I've tolerated
Hey
quite
there,
a
baby.
bit from you, but this is a bridge too far.
Yo, just let me do it.
Please
Trust me.
don't
Let me cook.
Try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you.
Yo, let me cook.
She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Bro, let me cook. Let me smolder her. She'll be putty in my arms. in 5 minutes.
Do we
Watch.
have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. It's not like she wants us anyway.
Yo, come on. This guy's such a downer. Who invited him to the schizo party? Yo, we need to get Broken out of here, man. I don't know who invited him to the schizo party, but he is bringing the vibes down.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Give her the look. That's it. Ready for the smolder?
The look. The look.
Is working.
We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Bro, come on. Who doesn't know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
Even my man Broken knows about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she
Works
breaks into
every
a wide
time.
grin. Unbelievable.
Works every time. Yeah, they call me the Riz Master.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Yeah, okay, I feel that. The look never fails, gentlemen. I told you, I'm the Riz Master. I see you got knives for a hand, but we can make that work. This is actually gonna work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you, but now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Ah! I mean, it's better than nothing, right?
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
You see, Broken, you gotta give yourself more credit.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
I just died again. Are you kidding me?
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us.
Oh my god, we brought
said as
Smitten
much.
along. Yes. We've awakened Smitten. Let's go, dude. Oh, this is the best ending. Let's go, bro. Our man is here, bro. My man Smitten is back. Pog, baby.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Even the narrator is like, yo, how many times have you died? This is technically a chapter 4.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Awaken, Smitten. Your presence is needed.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I love his confusion.
This is 4.
4 times.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Can we make it to 5? Let's do it.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
This is why we're the perfect power couple, honey.
But I
I'm
guess
full
we
of
don't have time to talk about
ideas.
things before the princess advances.
You're full of blade arms. I'm also full of holes from said blade arms.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Yes!
There's gotta be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yes!
As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
This is the best outcome.
Oh, great.
We're having
So
our
it's
fucking
going to get
schizo
even
party.
More crowded, even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
This is the best ending. This is hilarious, dude. This is technically part 4? It is, yeah, this is technically 4.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, I got you. What can we do now? Appeal to our authority. She has swords, and we don't. We're panicking. We can't flirt with her again. She wins by killing us, right? Let's just beat her to it. Let's kill ourselves. doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Hey, it's Contrarian. He's back.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Wait, hold on. What if this is the first thing that you do? And at the very end, you're left in a room with this bitch, and then also all of the other voices in the entire game.
We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Just panic. Flee.
Panic, flee. Voice of the paranoid.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Oh my god, she's absolutely wrecking us.
You see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Ah, we're back with Voice of the Cold.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
If I go through this enough, eventually I'll live through every single scenario and I'll know exactly what she does, and I can actually beat her by essentially foretelling the future.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. Skewers you. See? We're getting better.
We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. Skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
More party to the schizo, or more people to the schizo party. Let's go. Flee the Princess Dark Souls edition. Yeah, we just gotta dodge at the right time, chat, and we'll be fine.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Yo, Contrarian, come on, bro.
Over my dead body.
Why is that always your fucking your input to the situation?
Won't be very hard. We've died a lot, but I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Never stop being you, Smitten, honestly. You're still my favorite.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
The narrator is in over his death right now, dude. This is his first reality. Remember, the narrator doesn't get carried along. This is the narrator's first reality, and like he gets fucking presented with my absolutely schizophrenic ass talking to all 14 of my personalities, and he's just like, what the? This is not right.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Call that in-game save scumming.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Must be a weird feeling for the narrator.
Just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Are you still in love with me?
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
What do you think her new thing is, chat?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red beams of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Jesus Christ. I mean, do we even have to kill her at this point? She kind of just killed herself.
Are you ready for what comes next?
A hug?
Holy shit. She's...
Holy shit. No.
Absolutely divine.
Smitten, no, dude. Your sympatitude has to end somewhere, bro. When your gorgeous princess literally turns into a fucking stack of blades looking like the Game of Thrones chair. You can't. Bro, Smitten, nah, man. She literally looks like the throne from Game of Thrones. I can't. I literally can't. My man Smitten has been smitten past the point of no return. His own sense has been smitten from him, bro. Hear me out. Bro, I don't think there's any hearing anyone out, okay? What would you even do to this thing? What could you even do? Hear you out? I kind of do want to hear you out, because I want to see exactly what you think would happen if you tried to get with this thing. You would get turned into Swiss cheese is what you would do. Looking like a Funger boss, bro. Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Dude, I don't think even fucking Voice of the Stubborn wouldn't be brave enough to try and, you know, tango with this thing. Don't be a coward. Can't you see the beauty of a sword monstrosity like this? The only beauty I might see in this is if I catch a reflection of myself in one of the blades. Then maybe I'll agree. As far as this thing actually goes, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Chat, you're on the couch. All right, during Netflix and chill, and she gives you this look. What you doing? What you doing? Be honest.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Perfect woman. Like a death metal album cover. Behold, chat, we have approached the perfect woman. She literally cannot get any better.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Oh, there's an option. Contrarian.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I will literally die.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
She doesn't even have a back anymore, bro. Old fucking Dark Souls boss looking like motherfucker.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I mean, are those stainless steel blades? Maybe we'll just throw some water on her and wait for her to rust.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You can't quit. Where are you gonna go? Oh god, Schizo Party is getting a little too out of control. Ah! Ah! This sounds like the inside of my own head. I don't want to be here.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Never mind, this is the best ending. God, that sounded like the inside of my own head in real life. I do not want to be there. I play games to leave that existence, not to go back and stumble back upon it. Well, chat, now it's just me and the princess over there. Finally alone, chat. I guess now we can finally throw her the look. What's up, girl? I see you're a little sharp around the edges, but that's fine. We can work things out. Him too. Get him out of here.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh yeah, it's boss time. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finish is its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Oh my god, we've achieved Ultra Instinct. We've died so many times, we've achieved Ultra Instinct and learned the power of instant transmission. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Imagine this princess first. What a great game, dude. It's so specific. I'd honestly be impressed if somebody got this the first try. True. I mean, you would have to... I could see it. Because the first thing you gotta do is kill her and then immediately be like, wait a minute. Is this really what I was supposed to do? Which I feel like a lot of people probably would do. Yeah, all you need to do is check the body, basically. And I feel like a lot of people would do that. Thrown into the situation the first time. I probably would do that if I weren't such a contrarian and literally the first thing that I did was to try and, you know, ignore all of my instructions and do the exact opposite. An endless building. Man, we are getting fucking heavy. Ooh, that's the sound of some lovemaking, baby. An endless building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. So you mean to tell me no matter what you do on the different routes, even if you do something as absolutely batshit ridiculous as this, it doesn't affect the 4 main endings you can get at the very end? The long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. Her final form. This is my favorite, dude. Holy shit.
Contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I kind of want to take this playthrough to completion just so that I can see what, like, her final form thinks about this. I have achieved Chim. I tried taking the knife back. I don't have to imagine I did. This was your very first one? That's hilarious, bro. Yo, how you doing, Lucas? I love this game. Bro, honestly, I'm with you. This is fucking fun. This is a really fun, like, just... It's like funny and fun and just so interesting.
All of me is changing. And yet
What do you think of this vessel?
this one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. We will know. I'm sorry. And yet I am. It will, in time. But you still have a way.
Okay.
My.
Let me just do this real quick.
There's.
Alright.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, I kind of want to save that.
On a path in the...
That was great, dude. What a great ending, dude. What a great ending. That's my favorite. Chica, I'm back in Vietnam and I got a job. How have you been? Yo! Good for you, brother. Happy to hear that you've been doing well. Happy to hear that you got a job. Hopefully things are going well for you, my guy. I've been good. I've been good. We've been trying to gather some semblance of consistency for my streaming, you know, channel, and I think I've been doing pretty good. This is like our 7th week now in a row that we've been streaming, which is pretty fucking baller, in my opinion, especially for my standards. And we're going strong at least three streams a week. I mean, I think I've been doing pretty good. Also, we got a couple of cats, which they are not here right now, unfortunately, but maybe at some point I can show them to you. What rat was your favorite? This one? Dude, I don't know. Probably this one. This was definitely the funniest, for sure. Absolutely, this one was the most hilarious. Oh, wow. They give us a lot of options. I like the thorn the most. The thorn was pretty funny too. I don't know. You can't beat just the absolute ridiculousness of that ending. Best one is when you chain yourself with her. That one's pretty good too. Just the reality of that ending is hilarious. You go in to save her and you're just like, hey, what's this? And then you fucking lock yourself in with her and you just sit there for all of eternity. That's funny, bro. Sucks they always start on my work days and not on my days off. Yeah. Unfortunately, Moonlit, you probably live in America, which means that that's just going to be the case because you work when I want to work, if that makes sense. Like, you probably work a 9 to 5. I work in a 12 to 6, 12 to 8, essentially. But the point is that it kind of sucks, and I wish it could be different, but Nala got friends? Yes, Nala did get a friend. Her name is Molly. Are you off on Saturdays by any chance, Moonlit? Because I do try to stream on Saturdays. He hasn't seen all routes, but this one's now officially my favorite. Dude, it was really good. Are there any other routes? Are there any other, you know, outstanding routes that you would recommend? Chat. Or did we already see all your favorites? Because if there's another route that's as good as that one, I would not mind doing it. In fact, I would feel cheated if I never saw it. Part of me kind of wants to see all of them, but that's not going to happen. There's way too many branching off points. I liked having everyone in our head and the rhythm of a fight. Exactly. Yeah, you're free on Saturdays? Okay, well, just keep a lookout, Moonlit. Usually I try to stream on Saturdays, specifically for your case, because I know there's a lot of Americans that can't really watch my entire stream because of when I stream, which makes sense. So I try to stream on Saturdays to hopefully catch a couple of you guys when you're free. Good to hear. You're a great streamer, so I hope you keep at it. I'm in Vietnam, so I won't be able to catch your stream. You stream when I sleep. Makes sense, Lucas. I appreciate the kind words, brother. Happy to see you again, honestly, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Have I done the saving one? What do you mean? Which one? There's a lot of saving routes. Have you tried walking away? I did try walking away. That's actually the very first one that I did.
You're here.
This one right here, turn around and leave. That's literally the very first one that I did because I'm a contrarian, I guess, at heart. What are the other 3+ chapter routes? Good question. I have no idea. I would assume that they involve me dying. But like, it's crazy because there are so many different branch like opportunities. Like, first of all, you could decide not to go there at all, and then when you decide to go there, you can decide to take the knife or not take the knife. That branches into 2 separate different stories. In each of those 2 separate stories, you can branch off into 2 other separate stories, and then in those 4 branched off stories, you can decide to take the knife with you again, which branches those 4 stories into 8 more stories. So like, you literally, there's just so fucking many different stories that you can see and different branches that you can take. It's crazy. Go for the one where you run away on the first try. What do you mean I run away on the first try? Like run away right now or run away after I see her? That would be an interesting one, actually. Running away from responsibility like usual. It's because I'm a contrarian at heart, okay, Lucas? I literally, the first thing I did was read through all of these, and then I saw that one. I laughed, and I chose it because, like, obviously, the narrator wants me to go somewhere. The first thing I'm gonna do is turn around and not do that. In the cabin. I really gotta go to sleep, so see ya. Yo, Adam, take care. Good night, brother.
You make your we're not ignorant.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out. So if I leave right here, when you run away on the first try in the cabin. So do I take the... You see, this is what I'm talking about. There's 2 different endings of running away if I take the blade and if I don't take the blade. I'm gonna go without the blade.
Don't. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better you walk down the stairs. I am begging you.
Okay.
We talk a bit first. Keep her locked away. I'm gonna keep her locked away this time.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, this is new.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Lock her in the basement. Lock her in here.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I do.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
She switched her tone up real quick.
Chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement.
Oh, that'll do.
Locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with
Yeah,
a
put the
heavy wooden
fucking table
that
there. That'll
once
save
held
us.
the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Yo, she literally got off by herself.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Ignore her and go to sleep. You're a monster. It was all an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out
Oh
of that
shit.
awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Is this like the
Whose side are you
Spectre
on?
ending?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Hear me out? No, no one's gonna hear you out. Except for Lucas, apparently. No, you can't hear him out immediately, Lucas. Come on now.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She
Oh,
steps
God.
closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Nope. God of Permanence, baby. I'll be
Can't
back.
be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay!
You're on a path. You're here to... A warning before you go any further.
Who are you gonna call?
She will lie. I don't think it doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, we got Voice of the Paranoid with us.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
I'm gonna try
The
leaving
only
again.
Furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side.
Yo, who
in
the fuck are
corner
these
of the
bozos?
room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
That's us. That's chat. That's Lucas right there. That's Hunter. And we got ISAT right there.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves
Yo, can you guys
together.
stop being so
the
creepy?
The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Who's you? This one, this
Task
short one right here.
waits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I'm gonna try running the first chance I get again.
She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you?
It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm going to talk to her. How hard is it to throw a knife? Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Now. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
That sounds kind of relaxing, actually.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Chad, if you had a chance to fall into an infinite void, would you?
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, which way are we gonna go?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I'm good. Sounds boring. Doesn't it sound freeing? Why do you think people go skydiving? Can you just imagine you're just weightless? You're just falling forever and ever. I think there are worse ways to go.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Shit, I can't run this time.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, shit.
I told you I was going to find you.
Yo, what kind of horror-ass ending is this? What is
The
that?
princess approaches. Your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Oh, bother.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Chat, no one's hearing you out. Stop.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Again,
keeping us alive.
Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Heart.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
She's quite a doll face.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yo, voice of the
heart,
paranoid is
lungs,
clutching up right now.
Slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs,
One moment,
nerves,
and then you're gone.
liver,
Just
nerves,
like
lungs,
that.
liver, heart,
And there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
lungs,
I've already done that.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay,
liver,
let's get out of here.
nerves,
Let's just leave together.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Run.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Alright, leave together.
Liver,
No!
nerves,
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is.
Try to kill her?
Doesn't the world
Too
end
late.
if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Heart, lungs,
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
I think
You can
we
feel
just
the
leave with her
static
and then she
prickling
gets
of the
taken.
princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
lungs,
You're almost there.
nerves, heart.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is
I
the
wish you
now
could rid
shut
all the
door
princess
to the
variations.
basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Just gotta throw her the look.
Nerves, heart. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Lungs, liver,
Should we try slaying her?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Slay her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. No, you actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Oh no.
Can she?
Oh no.
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In the final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth.
Oh, not her basement labyrinth. Oh god, you never want to fall into a woman's basement labyrinth.
Tightly clutching it in your hands.
You will not be getting out.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Yay, I got my wish.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness.
See, chat, this isn't that bad.
And you are falling. Forever. Never. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Never. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever?
Sounds sick. I'm down.
Narrate us some stairs out of here. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
I got the best company I could ask for. I could drop the blade. I'm killing myself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Another chapter 3. Damn, we're kind of rinsing through all the chapter 3s now.
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on. We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way. I think the only way left is hers. Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord.
Narrator's a dick? Yeah,
So,
narrator is
You've already been here. More than once, even.
It's weird. He's like the villain, but
so you probably already know
he's
kind of
likable in a way.
All about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Fuck the world sucks.
See,
that's a
it's
good
that
ending.
last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once. But it didn't matter.
You love this ending?
Because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
There's still something we haven't tried. Turn around and leave now? I wonder what fucking... God, there's so many goddamn options, dude. Let's go to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
I'm curious to see what the cabin
Whether
holds
you need
now.
any words of warning, I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some
Let's leave.
awful
I was considering
inevitability.
it, but I want to know what's in
Must be
the
something
cabin
we're
now.
missing.
This is the chapter
Something
3.
that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward. Fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining.
I see your health and
driving
wellness.
everything forward.
I actually don't have anything to keep hydrated with.
The only furniture
But
I've
I can
noticed-
stretch.
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
God, that actually feels pretty fucking good. My God.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her. I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will. She'll understand the value of that.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Yeah, by myself, by the mirror.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Damn, I'm dead already?
Radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Rip.
You're met with a terrifying
Holy
visage of
shit.
the princess.
She's getting more and more horrifying every time.
Steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Ugh, are those my feet? Ugh. Yo, what the fuck? Someone get this man a petty. I mean, I'm supposed to be a
You
bird,
killed me
right?
last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
That's a fair.
And you,
Okay.
You get to watch me do it.
That's fair.
Completely helpless, just like you left me.
You know, yeah, I get what I deserve.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Oh, we don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here.
Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
How many thoughts am I having? First or second thoughts? I'm confused now. That's fine. I actually came here to free you.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches
Oh God, a
until
little
her
too
face
close.
is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us. I
Brave
get
Lord
it.
Nido.
But it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body.
I think this is her
Don't
cutest
worry.
variation,
I'm what you
in my
might call a
opinion.
smooth talker.
That's a lie. We saw her blade variation. I think that's definitely holds the candle.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, absolutely. This is one of the best endings, actually.
Yeah, I'm right.
Would it be bad to use Riz here?
At least our organs aren't failing.
Should I give her the look?
Can actually talk.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Not the membrane of my soul. Damn, she's getting freaky with it.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh, God, I hate that sound.
I know.
Stop it.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
Yeah, just like I told you we would. We're here to make things right. And the first step in making things right is admitting when you're wrong. Your body inches along
stop
the
it, please.
corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit.
Now Princess is another voice again.
If anything, it's getting further away.
Meat and feathers. Wait, we are a bird.
Please, just let her out.
I mean, there's windows right there. We could just jump.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh, shit. Yo, she took the narrating power straight out of him.
really is, isn't it? Isn't saying all of this his job?
Don't worry about all the criticism. You're doing great.
This is it then.
You're doing good. Yeah, honestly, you're even better at narrating than he was.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
You step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rendering that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in that deep crevice of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again. Couldn't have planned it better myself. Everything is gone. Except her. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We're survivors.
Yay!
What is happening to me?
You're gonna be taken now. And just like that.
There's that. It's called.
Damn. I'm curious just to know how many different fucking variations of a route there are. There has got to be over like 40 of them, right? With all the ways they can all multiply off on one another. Holy shit, dude. And every single one is like a separate story with a separate princess. You could probably play this game for like 30, 40 hours and not see everything, which is crazy. Still, that was cool, man. That was really fucking cool. That was a very dope experience, and I see why chat wanted me to play it. Such a good game. Dude, honestly, though. Really cool. They added a bunch in pristine cut. Is that the one I have right now? Did you save her for any of them and just keep saving her? Yes. Yeah, we did the, I think that's the first thing we did. We saved her like 4 or 5 times in a row, and then we got the ending where, yeah, where we learned that we're the god of permanence and she's the god of transformation, and we got all 4 endings relating to that as well. Pristine Cut is a free update. I see. What's the next game now? I have no idea, actually. I think I might play Thank Goodness You're Here, because that was being requested for a while. And we'll see what we do after that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make some choices. Maybe we'll figure it out tomorrow. Maybe we'll spin the wheel tomorrow. We have 10 days until October, and like I said earlier, in October we're gonna be doing a Spook Fest. So we're gonna be playing nothing but scary games. We're gonna wipe that wheel, and we're going to put nothing but spooky games on that, and we're going to be doing that during October. And then in September, or not September, in November, we probably are going to start, we're going to play the Warhammer game, courtesy of yours truly, Crazy Dragon Lady. Play Liza P, you still haven't finished it. Don't remind me, dude. I know, I still gotta finish that shit. But hey, with the rate that we're going through games, maybe I will. We're kind of blasting through them. I mean, just like that, one more stream and one more game out of the way. I mean, shit. What a cool fucking game. I might honestly maybe go back and get a couple of endings myself just to see how differently things can play. But I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I gotta go. I'm 40 minutes over schedule. My girlfriend's hungry and I'm hungry, so I gotta yeet the fuck out of here. Thanks for joining us today, chat. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a decent time. Thank you for my man, of course, Moonlit, who came in here and absolutely blew away all our goals with the new Stan membership, Insane, and the 20 gifted memberships over on YouTube as well. Nothing but love for my man, Moonlit. Again, I don't know what I did to deserve this kind of support, bro, but you are killing it. And I can't thank you enough. Thank you for everything that you do for this channel. And yeah. Thanks for the stream. Yo, Lucas, nice to catch up, man. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm glad you're alive. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you at some point in the future. You deserve the support no matter what. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. At least I'm being consistent now. Don't mind the background noise. That's my vacuum doing its thing. Regardless, I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right?